respect. No, you don't, Props. You're here.
You do.
Thanks, Fee.
But I love you, so I wouldn't peep on you unless you asked. So there.
What were you going to say, Daz?
What? Honestly, I am's what I am.
Yeah, that's a good angle.
I'm just that weirdo that hosts D&D games.
Yeah.
I just DM'd a D&D game. I can say we are not weirdos. The players are.
No.
I don't know about that one.
No. The
No,
GM,
we're all weird.
The GMs are definitely the weirdos.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah, I gotta say, if you DM, you're kind of weird.
uh-huh. And, also voice acting makes you weird too, so being both makes it even worse.
No, that just makes you normal. Hi, Normie.
Hi.
I'm gonna get beat for that.
Having fun there, Cinder.
Apparently.
Apparently. I think his connection is just really bad where he's at.
Yep. Most likely.
Ow.
Volume on the stream, so I don't hear an echo.
Okay, let's post this around places.
People are like, I hit 30 and my back goes crickety crackety, and I'm like, my back's gone crickety crackety since I was 19. I'm boned.
Lol.
Anyway, yes, it took me a few minutes to realize that I was like, why am I even standing off camera to do this? Are any of you straight? And it turns out like one of you is straight.
Lol.
Help bring everyone together.
Oh, hey, PonyChick16, thanks for re-hosting the stream.
Pony Chick is my strangely most dedicatedly overzealous, insane, lovely fan. She's here every stream. She hosts every single stream. She moderates every single stream. It doesn't matter if I decide to randomly stream at 3 a.m. Pony Chick will appear. It's almost creepy.
Well, that's good.
I have something just for them then.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I love that bot so much. Your soundboard bot's great.
Flawless is amazing. Oh no, Cinder left again.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, Daz, I was going to ask.
Yeah.
Do you think you could screen share the map so I can actually look at it? From more than just Fee's very zoomed in perspective?
I might be able to. I'm not sure if that'll mess with my thing much.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Because like the thing is, I can, but I'll see if it works. Because I'm not always looking at that screen. I have like 7 other things that I'm always looking at. Let me see if it works.
Oh.
Actually, no. If I
do it that way.
Yeah, I don't know if that would work because it would wouldn't it show it in here?
Yes. So never mind.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that
'cause it
wouldn't
wouldn't
work.
work then.
Yeah, that's fine. Whoops.
Oh well, it's fine.
Apple soon, I love apple juice. We must get more people. More.
They're coming. It takes a minute or 30.
30.
I'll just start playing music. from my.
I'm glad we both had the same thought. Like, I was going to say 5, and then I was like, 30-ish?
That was
That wasn't
hilarious.
just me.
That was hilarious. Like 2 weeks ago, I was playing like the battle music, and then all of a sudden it went up to 77. It's like, what happened?
Oh dear.
No, please.
Oh, Fee, quick question. With the sci-fi maps, do you already have someone who's making them, or?
I mean, I vaguely might have someone, but I don't have anyone who's committed to doing that yet, no.
Well, if you need someone, I'm more than happy to.
Yeah, we do need a custom map for the ship for the Star Wars game, and we need a custom map, and we need a custom exterior token. Finding an artist to draw a ship is apparently harder than finding an artist to draw furry dick. Chris is not in this group. I don't have to be safe for Chris. Don't yell at me.
Chris is in chat. How dare you?
That's fair. Hi, Chris. We love you. Please don't be mad at me.
Here, I'll draw a ship really quick.
Oh dear. Is it going to be one of those child toy ships that's a half circle and a triangle?
No, I'm totally just doing it with like freehand on paint.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
effectively.
So let's do a little of that, and then we got this, and then it's.
If Des does well, we'll get a Tintin rocket.
With a red tip at the tip, of course.
If Daz does well, we'll get something that looks like Dr. Evil's rocket out of the first Austin Powers movie.
Nice. Wait, isn't that the dick rocket?
That was the joke.
I was thinking of the one from Spaceballs.
Oh yeah. Someone actually took the time to measure that one. It's
Is he
11
gonna
kilometers
jam the radar?
Oh, God. Well, he's quite pent up sometimes.
I'm the best artist.
I can't believe you guys. I can't believe you.
Really?
I mean, I can believe you 100%. It's just funny to say that.
I was gonna say you've been round here. You've been round here at all?
That's it. Props. My next character is a werebear, bugbear, barbarian.
Werebear, bugbear, barbarian.
Yes,
You're doing the barbarian.
Barbarian.
His name is I Bear Bear.
Good.
Okay, don't forget the bear totem barbarian subclass.
Absolutely.
You mean the most terrifying tank in the game?
And I'm gonna give him like an 18
The
intelligence.
DM asks, "Hey, so what is it exactly that you get resistance to?" And you just go, "Yes," unless it's psychic.
And if you go to druid, you can then turn into a bear.
It's a werebear. It turns into a bear every time there's a full moon. There's 12 moons. How often do you think we get a full moon?
But the druid is yeah, you can predict the druid though.
Quite
You
frequently.
get 3 bears, and you can rage every time you're a bear
You could also
after a
as
certain point. After a certain level.
also as the druid, you can summon bears.
Of course. You can become the bear queen or king, depending on the character.
I mean, bear cavalry, who is also a bear.
Just become your own army at that point.
I mean, isn't there a druid subclass that can summon a lot of bears?
So I just want to
Fair.
point out for Equestria War, the only cavalry unit in the game is going to be from the polar bears, and it's just going to be bear cavalry.
Excellent.
Okay.
So
I-
pony count as infantry then.
okay. I've
Yep.
drawn a spaceship in paint for you
Oh
guys.
dear. This all
It's
feels
called
interesting.
the SS Space. There you go.
SSS.
Space.
It's the SS Space. There you go.
Space.
This is a
Oh, I have-
bitmap image. I can't even load that.
Yeah, sorry. There we go.
Oh,
It's
there
the
we go.
SS
Oh.
Space.
Uh,
Adorable.
You use the oars to go through the space.
Hang
I
on.
mean, Pressure
Bear
Planet
with
is
me.
SS
Sauce.
Sure, it's the SS boss.
anyway,
Where did
Yeah,
you share this majesty?
In general.
It's in general.
Ah. Oh my god. It's fantastic.
Bear
Amazing.
with me.
I'm embarrassed
I'm in
because
awe.
I do know how to draw, but I didn't want to put
You
it
should
I
together.
just
be
heard the
ashamed.
memes.
you should.
Anyways,
be,
I'm good.
You should be ashamed. Is everybody here? Okay, good. Let's get this fixed.
Oh, space orb.
You should be ashamed.
I am never ashamed. Unless
Can-
I do
can
something
you-
bad, and that doesn't happen often.
Can you imagine
If you
what would
really wanted
happen
to admit-
if an alien race actually came across Wheatley and actually powered him back up? What they would think of humanity?
Couldn't be worse
Probably
than how
what
we
they would
actually
think
are.
of humanity if they just came here by themselves, really.
All right.
A lot of humans has done worse than him.
All right, we ready? Let's have some fun. Fun on the bun.
Why would you say something so controversial and brave?
So, what I just posted in general was an Easter egg in the Free Space 2 game.
See, what I just heard from Prince from our GM Prince Dazzle over there is his barbecue is burnt and his barbecue sauce lacks spice.
Spice. I need spice. All right.
So, hi, I'm Fiora. I'm the crazy idiot who's streaming this and who gathered these fine examples of humanity together.
Where are you looking?
I play Scuda, the big dumb bird. Who wants to go next?
I'm going last.
Alright then, I am Kang, also known as Salen, and I play Meriadoc Winebuck, the wizard who prefers charms to spells.
Hey, I'm Hetty. I'm playing Mark, the resident wandering tailor.
I'm Props. I am playing Euchriz, the Kobold Artificer.
I'm Prince Dazzle. I make the computer thing stay stuff. I don't know.
I'm so
DM.
glad you said that before I actually put glass to mouth there.
Anyways, and down below we have Razzle. They assist with the rules and the maps. Cinder is the background, does technical stuff in case something messes up or I do something that ruins everything. He'll be able to fix it. And then we have Flawless.
when we break it, he fixes it.
And then we have Flawless, who is the resident music and soundboard.
Flawless, who is not actually flawless.
No, he broke earlier.
Yes.
That's a shame.
All right.
Hope you're able to fix him.
All right, let's get this started then. Last time, after you all managed to get to town, escaping from the zombie horde, you met with a Knight Templar Garrick, a dragonborn who asked all of you to try to locate and figure out what's going on with the zombies, because apparently, for some reason, instead of just spreading throughout Thrain, they're trying to get something in town. Currently, the city is under the assumption this is just a normal lockdown that they do every now and again for military practice. So people don't really know that there's actually a massive problem going on. So you all decided to, you know, relax and go to the Lantern Light Tavern, where you met uh, an odd fellow, I'd say. Would anyone like to try to attempt to say the Duke's name?
I thought we just called him
No.
Duke Stick Up the Bum.
Uh oh, I see Prob's getting his notes.
Wait.
We're doing-
Orator
we're doing-
Lamfin Vormarb Doggin.
So
Silver Torch. Orator Lamfin Vormarp Doffin? Doggin? Doggim?
Let's go with Dogam.
All right.
Orotor, Lanfan, Vormop, Davgim. So close.
I'm just going to start calling him variations of Benedict Cumberbatch from now on. Okay?
We are never. I want to point this out. I want to point this
Crumbly
out.
Bar Cabbage Patch.
Every one of us is going to pronounce his name different every time we say it, and it's
I
gonna
know.
be there just to piss him off.
And not because
Alright.
none of us actually know how to spell most of that name.
It's not because none of us know. It's not because we don't know how. It's because we're consciously choosing not to.
Yep. So, as you all were going over your evening, talking about the information you have about a one Inquisitor Falk, who you know that is on his way to the city. Mark and Ukriz are aware of the individual and how thorough he can be and seemingly unfair he is with everyone he judges. Scuda perceives something listening through the door. And as they ran outside to the alleyway, they fought a werewolf that seemingly had little slave shackles. It didn't do much talking, and they did slay it. And the night went through without much more, really anything much more happening. The next day was a little bit of revelry, going to the library, kind of decompressing would be the best way to put it. However, afterwards, you all decided to go to a very specific dagger shop where you saw your loose acquaintance, Andrew, that you met in Shadowcar. Mary blurted out the code word, and then the door slammed behind you guys. And where we left off, Andrew leaned in and was asking who all you wanted to have killed. So we will start from there. Dim lights, Andrew leaning forward. He's in his humanoid form.
Mary looks like a deer in the headlights. Like, what? You mean now? Shouldn't we frame him
That's-
first?
That's typically what happens when you utter the certain phrase, is that you're telling the other person that you're serious.
Oh, you're not serious? That's a faux pas.
I was just going to ask some questions, see what you know. See if we can work out what needed to happen and if we needed your services. But apparently somebody got excited.
Well,
I don't get to do much of this spy stuff. It's exciting, okay?
and we're here though. So he kind of lifts up. He's like messing with the dagger, just kind of flipping it around his digits. It's a really small one that he's just kind of, how people do it with a coin. He's kind of messing around with the dagger. So, who? Actually, what information do you need?
I may have acted a bit prematurely. Anyone remember how to pronounce that guy's name? Orator laugh at me something?
We're certainly laughing at something.
Yeah,
No, I
come
think I
on.
have written down.
So,
Oh, well, I have heard that there are places like this in many cities with connections. Yes?
Sure.
in
No.
short, I presume you're At least loosely aware of what's going off outside the city walls at the moment.
I was kind of there, so yeah.
Hmm. So we've been asked to find out why our unwanted guest outside also insistent on the city. A certain former. Sorry, one moment. Um, I've lost it. Bear with me. A certain former duke, um, orator, Lavatum. He's somebody your friend at the inn we're staying at doesn't particularly like. Decided to approach us, having heard
Oh,
that
the guy at
we're
Asher's place.
mm, decided he wanted to know what we know. Now, that could be a problem for us if he decides he doesn't. If we decide not to follow his preferred path of handing everything over to him that we find so he can deal with it.
Right. So, you want me to kill the Duke? That's expensive.
Well, if that's how it goes, then yes, I imagine that would be. How much would
We
we be
don't need to.
talking?
We don't need to kill Duke. Uh, we
I'm gonna.
we could.
If you
Seeing
got
as seeing as we're here, I would like to have that option on hand.
if
If we gon' kill, why don't we do ourselves?
I mean, here's the
Because
thing.
we don't want to get caught.
If you have to ask how much it is, you probably don't have enough money for it. Let's be honest. Um, I mean, I can give you information about his place. I mean,
Let's start there then. Let's just say there's a few coincidences I'm not happy about, and a route around his place might prove one way or the other. So,
I agree
yes,
with
what
this.
do you know?
I mean, we have two very good things we can gain from this. Three, actually. He's bound to be in this somehow, so we can get information. Two, there is probably something at his house that is worth enough to pay for his assassination. And three, it'll be even more fun if we find some dirt on him, so we can practically give him political suicide.
One,
That's a
a
more
man
fun.
like that, there will be dirt on him somewhere.
But
mhm.
we could arrest him, bring him to Knight Templar Garrick.
The problem is, we find a lot of dirt on him. A lot of his superiors are probably going to agree that it's they don't disapprove of it.
Okay, so not killing him right, but you still want information on, his place. You guys are gonna ransack his mansion.
Well, maybe not ransack, but certainly
Ransack
have
is
a
strong word.
Yes,
let's have a nosy, shall we say?
Ransack is overdue. More like ramshackle.
that's a nice word.
How does that
Okay, all right.
how does that work?
I'll tell you where his mansion is. However, it's gonna be up to you, people, and Bird, to figure out um how to get in. I can tell you that there are only two guards that are stationed there. They're not allowed inside. They're outside. There's two ways in. There's the front entrance and then there's the back entrance. But it's up to you guys to figure out, how to get in. If you're hiring me to kill him, I mean, we've done deal. That's easy. But
should we find things of interest that aren't related necessarily to what we're interested in, would you facilitate offloading those things?
Oh, you want to use me as a fence? Yeah, I've done that. I can do that.
I mean,
I mean,
Unless you
just,
know contacts with Thieves Guild.
just calm down,
he
calm down,
he
calm
he
down.
he
Looks
look. Yeah, he looks directly at you, Chris, for a minute.
Ooh,
What?
Chris, don't insult man. Try cutting him out. That's rude.
Excuse me.
If they're Thieves Guild, wait. If they're Thieves Guild, then probably established fence. Don't want to insult Thieves Guild, correct?
Excuse my friend, he's foreign.
You see
I am for it.
him.
This is true.
You see him motion with his hands in a very particular pattern. Do any of you understand Thieves' Cant?
Yes.
You understand. He says, "Do the salute," but he's saying it to Props because Props dropped the Thieves' Guild name. So, Euchris, you see him just doing hand signals in front of you. If you're saying something, I can't hear you.
Let me check my background really quick. I know as an urchin, I get a lot of thief-related stuff. I don't think I get Thieves' Cant, though, but just gonna double check.
We should
Dictionary.
elect that as a language.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to hand gesture to Andrew in these cans. What am I supposed to do with these people?
Nice.
He nods at you.
Background. There we go.
All right. Yeah. I'm in the know.
Sleight of hand,
But,
stealth. These guys get thief tools.
But you should know that because of that dealing, it's more for me than it is for what you guys are gonna get. So yeah, if you find anything valuable in there, sure, I'll take it.
Yeah, Euchris. I'm gonna say that Euchris probably recognizes Thieves' Cant, but does not speak it, or he speaks like a variant of it, probably like a Kobold variant or something. And so like he sees it and knows what it is, but doesn't like understand. So he's like,
Understand it.
oh, yeah. He goes, oh, uh, uh, I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry.
That's all right. All right then. Yeah, if you find anything in there, anything weird, sure, I'll take it.
Okay.
It's his place. We're gonna find something weird, all right.
Yeah. So there's some weird sounds that come from that place at nighttime sometimes.
Oh,
But
oh.
people
I
tend to
wonder
leave
if
it
he
alone.
have more werewolves locked up.
Euchris, just please let him finish. We can speculate later.
Reaches
okay.
reaches down, puts bird talon over Euchris's mouth, holds other talon up to mouth with the shush motion.
Oh,
Yeah, so there's two things about that guy's mansion that's kind of weird. Some nights you can hear stuff, some nights you hear absolutely nothing. Like, eerily nothing. I know he knows a little bit of magic, from what I understand. But, I don't know. Maybe there's something that's keeping it quiet, because there's some weird stuff going on in his house. Mansion. Thing. So, if you're going there and if you get caught, you don't know me.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Good. He kind of reaches over and you hear him like pull something and the door behind that had shut just kind of opens back up. So then, kind of looks to make sure no one's standing there waiting. All right then, so can I interest you in a dagger?
Mark will genuinely take a look at what daggers he's got on offer.
They're not great. They're everything from just like cutlery, The one he was playing with is made of stone. It looks like a kind of like a weird obsidian type one that he's kind of probably made himself just out of being incredibly bored. It's like a little teeny one. It's like a punching dagger in a way that you can like hide like in between your fingers, and he just kind of messes with it just a little bit. There's nothing really exquisite there. You can tell he probably has something nicer, but probably for repeat customers.
You know, I've just had an idea. With you saying about it being a concealable punching knife, I'll actually take a look at what daggers he's got of that sort. I don't mind if you've sort of deemed it's not enough to really cause damage in combat. I'm more thinking of running something through it, if you know what I mean.
Primarily a punching dagger would probably do like D4. It's not very strong at all, but it's very easy to hide.
So does he just have the obsidian ones, or does he have some metal ones, or
Yeah, he has like one or two. Yeah, he has one or two. The one he plays with that he was playing with the entire time was the obsidian one. He has like a nice iron one, like one or two of those. He has a lot of daggers of different kites, different sizes. Some of them seem pretty gnarly, as if he's been kind of wasting his time just throwing them at the wall because he never sells anything here.
I'll ask him how much the obsidian dagger is.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not great, but 5 gold. I can't hear you if you're talking.
You sure you can't come down a little bit on that?
Mark, just pay, man.
Just shushes the bird. Shushes the bird.
Roll persuasion at this point.
Oh no, Knowles.
8. Nah.
Jesus Christ, roll 20. What was that?
It's making up for your guys' massive crit rolling last couple sessions.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Go on then. And he thumbs over the 5 gold.
Okay, he hands it to you. It's incredibly warm because he apparently holds it all the time. All right. Anyone else want anything before you guys start, ruining this guy?
And Mary looks around. Does it appear like you could amass a forgery kit with everything we have around here?
Forgery kit? No. He literally just has a bunch of daggers and some leather straps. That's
What do
literally
you
all that's in
mean,
here.
start ruining him? We already got him banned from his favorite bar.
Really?
Did we?
Yes.
I thought we just got him to kind of hold off on serving him for a day or two.
No, we got bartender to serve him swill and told bartender if he complains, throw him out. Then we paid bartender.
Ash is a great guy. All right, that's funny. How about this? If you guys manage to do this and not die, maybe I'll have something special for you.
Ooh, I like special things.
Good luck. Anyways, he kind of brings out a small map and he shows you at the very northwest part of town. There's kind of a secluded type area where his mansion is. It's gonna be right here. Remember, 2 cards.
We'll remember.
And you guys should know that it is a bit late at night because you guys had done stuff throughout the entire day. So it's about pushing 8 right now. So you guys, if you guys decide to travel to that part of town, it would take you about 2, maybe 3 hours to walk all the way over there. So
that means only an hour and a half for you, Chris, with leading everybody.
Oh, that's true. So you guys can get there in an hour and a half if you want to try to scope the place out before you try to make a game plan.
We can get there in an hour if I just pick up you, Chris, and run.
It's probably true. Yeah. I'll be your little GPS like attached to your dashboard there.
Just
be
put him on
pointing.
your shoulder.
No, you know what'll happen? What's gonna happen is she's gonna start running, and you'll just be like, on this turn, take left, and then take a left, and then take a left, and then get off the off ramp, make a U-turn.
No, left. Turn around when possible.
Oh no, recalculating route.
Oh my god. So, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to turn in for the night, or do you guys want to take a little bit of time to go over there and scout the place out a little bit?
Mark wants to scout the place out.
Mary would still like to find some kind of healer's kit. Because he knows his friends are going to get hurt again.
I mean, it's nighttime. You're not going to be doing that now, I would have thought.
Yeah, not now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably telling us the kind of business that Andrew does, the fact that his place is still open at this time.
Fair point.
But yeah, I mean, certainly if Mary and Scooter wants to go back to the bar for now, I mean, I'd like to keep you, Chris, with me for fast travel purposes.
Well, it's whatever you guys want to do. Do you guys want to?
I'm pretty stealthy too.
There is that. And apparently he's actually better at locks than Mark is.
Yeah, I mean, my sleight of hand is pretty high, so it kind of adds up at the end of the day there.
All right.
Getting a 5 to my thieves' tools. So
Okay, so if you guys are going to head over there, we can go ahead and do that. It really doesn't take too long to get over there, especially with Ukriz guiding the way. Give me just a moment here. And okay, once you guys get there, you see this rather large mansion. As you get further into the side of town, there are less and less guards, you're noticing. Most of the houses seem abandoned, as in everyone's either moved away or moved out or just gotten out of this location. The only bit of light you see is coming from the mansion in front of you. It seems very well kept, but it's eerily silent. You can see one guard currently walking. Since you guys are you guys trying to go up stealthily?
I hope so.
I mean, who is it? Is it?
We would do this casually, just walk past it and see if we notice anything.
Define stealth.
Fly casual.
So
casual.
Okay,
So
I'll define stealth. Do you want the guard to notice you immediately?
So
Look,
I'm assuming from this
look. If
we've all
the
come
guard
along for this.
suddenly has an abrupt case of not breathing, he can't report we were there.
I mean, that's true. That is
Ukers
true.
will be very sad if we start murdering folks that are just doing their job.
So we've all decided to come along then, have we?
Is everybody coming? Yeah, I guess that's the question.
Yeah, was everyone coming? Who
I mean,
decided to go?
if you want to define stealth, maybe, because I kind of have.
I mean, because the reason I suggested that Mary and Scooter didn't come is because I wanted to keep this quiet.
I mean, yeah,
if you're worried.
yeah. If you two want to stay back at the tavern just to keep things subtle, then we'll just have the other two. That's fine.
Unless Mary can cast invisibility on Scooter.
He can. He can
no.
definitely provide a distraction, though.
Oh,
Okay. So
That said, there is perhaps something to be said for Scooter and Mary doing a walk past, so we can see how the guards react and see what they can see just from the road.
That's not a bad
All right.
plan. Then we can meet up while they do that. We can sneak around a little bit and see about entrances and stuff.
Okay. Okay. So
Actually, I take that back. I can actually cast invisibility on Scooter.
Well,
I thought that was only self.
okay. So what are we doing? I know what I know what Mark and Ukriz are doing. So I need to know what Mary and Scooter are doing.
I'm gonna say while they're having that discussion about leaving Scooter behind because she is too noticeable, he's going to slap her on the shoulder and she just vanishes.
Okay.
There, it's fixed.
Scooter's invisible.
So, is this before or after we turn up in the area?
You're just getting to the area, so you guys are walking. You guys start having a conversation, and then Scooter vanishes.
Indignant, extremely loud,
What?
panicked bird squawking noises.
Everyone roll stealth, please.
I'm
Scooter, you could roll a flat
not
stealth.
upset. That's amazing.
Scooter, you could roll a flat stealth because you are invisible, so you won't get your disadvantage.
Don't want me rolling any form of stealth. Never mind!
And she beats the rogue.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Like, okay, fair enough. The guard kind of stops and looks over, and he hears the squawking sound, and you see this bird just off. He's just like, fucking birds. And he goes back
Nice.
to he starts going around the mansion, and eventually he disappears from sight as he goes around the left side.
Is the other guard not in view when he disappears from view?
Not yet. You don't know where,
Oh,
you
that's
don't know where he is.
That's a hole in security right there.
So
It's two guys guarding an asshole. What do you think?
So there's plenty of
I've seen that movie before. Okay, all right. I'm
So,
sorry.
I was unaware we were making a porno, but continue.
Fee continued the joke. Good on you, Fee.
Oh man. Anyways, so currently you see the front of the mansion. You guys do see a fence that goes around the entirety of the mansion. You don't see the other guard as of yet.
Are there any nearby abandoned buildings that can see over the fence?
Not currently. This place is a very well. The fence isn't very high, it's about maybe like 8 feet tall, and it's not like a solid fence. It's kind of like a barred one that you can see through. There's some greenery. It looks like a nice place. You could definitely tell it has 2 floors.
Okay. I would. So, how close are the other buildings to this fence?
Pretty far. It looks like this person has his mansion set up in such a way where it's kind of secluded. It looks like it used to be some sort of shop or some sort of specialty area that he just bought out, and it's like the nearest building is probably around 40 to 50 feet away. It's very suspiciously placed. Like it's very weird. Like it's in a building in a specific part. Like you want to be alone, literally.
Okay.
Well, first thing I think I'd like to do then is find where this other guard is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna kind of walk around the general perimeter, just see if I can find the second guard.
And I'll assist with that.
Okay. Mary and Scooter, what are you guys doing?
Well, Mary knows he isn't the most stealthiest of people, so he's gonna kind of look around, see if he can see possibly the guard in one of the windows or something.
Okay, Scooter, you're invisible. What are you doing?
Confused and concerned bird noises. Am I dead?
He looks at the sound of the noise. No, you're invisible. Magic.
I'm gonna go with invisible.
You should warn a girl before you do something weird.
She has a point.
Did you just
Yeah.
like sneeze on me and I turned invisible? How does this work?
No, I touched you and cast a spell. You know those weird finger motions I do? They actually do something.
Curse you and your waggly fingers.
You should thank me. Now we can get close. And no one will even see you.
Sorry, at the moment the bird is stealthier than you are.
Okay.
Yeah, that's because I'm having an argument with her and she's invisible. I look like a crazy person.
You look like a wizard. That's what you look like.
Fair enough. I'm
Speaking
dressed like a wizard and talking to thin air.
Speaking of which, so Mark and Ukriz, you guys are beginning to go around the side. Mary, you see a guard rounding the corner, walking in your direction as you are somewhat loudly yelling at yourself as what he sees. So he thinks you're probably a crazy person. And
Or a
he begins
wizard.
walking in your direction.
Is it the
So-
same guard that we just saw walking earlier?
Different one.
Ah. I'll just keep talking to myself. I try and grab Scooter. Might not succeed, but I'm definitely going to do this follow me gesture to her, and then I'm going to head around a corner. Very obviously, so the guard sees me.
Hello? Can I help you?
And no, there is absolutely no one here.
I don't believe you. You're loud.
I never lie. And I'm silent. Just listen to me.
Please come out. I don't want to call the rest of the guard. I'm asking nicely.
Not necessary. And he kind of staggers out, looking quite drunk.
Quite drunk. Okay.
At least
Can-
a bit tipsy.
Can myself and Euchris hear this going off?
Oh yeah. Mary, go ahead and do a deception for me.
While Mary's doing that, is the fence barbed or spiked at all at the top?
First, do I get advantage on that for actor feat?
Ooh.
Let me see. Actor feat. All your guys' super fun feats. Let's see.
Knowles.
It says trying to pass yourself off as a different person, so I don't think that would cover you trying to be drunk.
Fair enough.
Well-
More
well-
just trying to act crazy.
While he's distracting the guard, I'm just going to hop the fence.
Okay, well, give me a moment. Let's do a point of order. Deception 10.
Oh, that's poor.
All right. And he kind of walks up to you. He's about 15 feet away. His hand really isn't on his weapon. He's just like, you really shouldn't be around here. It's a bit late. I can see you're drunk. If you can leave, that would be fine. I don't want to see you again. Does that make sense?
Is there more than one guard?
This is the only guy that you can see. He's about 10 feet from you. I don't know if you followed him into the corner, so he's just right next to you currently. Just not completely oblivious that you're there, and he's just talking to Mary.
I'm more worried that just the house have line of sight to him.
One sec. Let's Scooter, let's go just to you, and then we'll go to Mark and Euchris.
I kind of want to sneak up behind him since I'm apparently invisible.
Okay, roll a stealth. You don't get it. Remember, you don't get disadvantage because you are invisible, so the advantage is counteracting the disadvantage. Okay. You somehow just right up behind him. He has absolutely no idea that you're there.
This is the quietest
Unfortunately,
Big Bird.
neither does Mary.
This is the
Because I can see her
quietest
either.
bird has ever been. This is so weird. Why is this so weird?
That's
Okay.
2 stealth rolls in a row. You've beaten me.
Can Can I see the house from here, or is he stepped far enough away that they can't see the house?
You can't see the house. You're technically, like, if you imagine the house is right here, he has walked forward. You are behind him, so you're in between him and the house.
So Mary kind of stops staggering.
Hold on,
and-
let me see
Wait,
how
wait,
dumb I am.
Well, we're gonna finish Scuda, and then we're gonna go to Mark and Eucharist. 14.
Okay, yeah, I'm that dumb.
14's not bad.
With a
Yes,
-1, that's a 15.
But
that you
this
rolled.
is Scuda getting the idea instead of Scuda just shrugging and walking off. I'm gonna. I guess the term would be strangle him unconscious.
Okay. Go ahead and do a strength check with advantage because he can't see you and he doesn't know you're there.
I'm not trying to kill
Oh
him.
my god.
All you had to do was walk away.
Okay, let me roll his strength.
Oh, crap.
Woo! Okay. So you just,
What a lucky dude.
and as soon as you do that, maybe this guy is just on par key because he's looking at the drunk, but he's just like, "Boo!" and he grabs on your arm. Does doing this break stealth? Or sorry, break
I'm pretty
invisibility?
sure it does.
It absolutely does. It's an attack. So, yeah.
Yeah. So, boom. And while this happens, we'll scoot over to Mark. You said you're gonna jump the fence.
Yeah, I wanted to jump the fence. I was just going to take a close look at the house, but apparently we've got to do the gig tonight because the bird decided to attack the guard. So
Okay.
people are going to be alert if we come back tomorrow.
So go ahead and roll an acrobatics to jump over.
Nobody told me we weren't doing it tonight.
Oh boy.
What do you say, acrobatics?
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
13. It's not that hard for you to do. You literally just kind of. You're like, all right, Ukris, what are you up to?
I'll follow Mark. So, acrobatics.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Hey! All right.
You did better than me.
Up and over.
Okay, yeah, you both pop over and you're like, all right, let's see how they're doing. You currently are now looking around as you look back at Scooter trying to strangle this guard, and the guard's just like, huh! And now, Mary, we're back to you. You see the guard now struggling against Scooter, because even though he got a natural 20, it only beat the other person by 2.
Can I face palm as a free action?
Of course. You want to
Why not? Everybody else is.
Mary does this, one hand on his forehead and one hand he pulls out his wand, so like... And he casts Ray of Frost on the dude.
Oh my god!
Trying to kill him!
Okay, roll to hit.
I wanted
Shall I
to kill him and ask him a question!
I think I've got a shovel around here if you want to dig your grave while you're at it.
Hey, nice hit. It's fine.
That-
No worries. You can
that-
you can pull punches. Just knock him unconscious.
It's a ray of frost.
You can apparently do it on anything.
Okay, so let me explain. So he's struggling. It bursts onto his chest armor, and you see it go. It breaks the chest piece open, and about an inch into his skin is completely covered in blue. Scooter, you felt an impact, and this guy, like, nearly crumpled on his knee. He is really messed up.
lets out a heavy sigh. I don't want to kill him. I just want to put him in dumpster.
So what do you
You've been playing too much fucking Hitman.
Oh my god.
I haven't
Okay.
played Hitman in 2 years.
Daz, whatever you do not give her a didgeridoo. Do not give her a didgeridoo.
Oh my god. So Scooter,
Why are we giving her a didgeridoo?
I'm going to finish trying to knock him unconscious as gently as possible. I can't believe that's not.
So are you gonna try to strangle him, or are you just gonna hit him and try to knock him out?
I'm gonna go with, since we're already here at this point. I'm just gonna go with the tighten the grip and just go shh. It's okay. It's just nap. It nap time. It nap time. This is fine. It nap time.
Okay.
Nap.
Roll your strength.
This guy's having a real bad
Of
day.
course.
Oh. You currently now have him in a hold, and he's just like he can't really do anything currently.
It's just nap time. Your shift over.
Just for brevity, go ahead and do one more strength check against his. If you beat his, then you'll have knocked him out. A natural one, no. He somehow slips on his footing, falls down. You hear a slight pop. You're afraid you did something really bad, but it was just, he just kind of popped his neck. He's like, bleh, and he's now limp. He's not dead. He's completely unconscious.
Awesome. I throw him over my shoulder. Good. I take him to bar. And I just, Scooter just starts walking off with a guy over her shoulder.
You're going to walk through town with an unconscious guard over your shoulder?
No, I have a plan.
This is bad.
I pull
Okay.
out. I pull out my flask of booze, and I pour it over the back of his neck, so now he smells like booze.
Okay, so we'll get back to you in a minute. Okay, we'll get back to you guys to you in a minute. Mark and Ukriz.
I'll turn to Chris. We're doing this tonight.
We do this tonight.
By the time those two finished, we might have an hour before the guard gets here in force.
Yes, maybe.
So at that point, I sprint towards the back door.
Well,
All right, I'll follow.
I want to actually give you guys a map of where you guys currently are.
Oh.
Because
Excellent.
you guys are there now, because you're not going to be able to run to the back door because of how the place is worked out. So give me a minute.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, then we're running to the front door?
I mean, heck, I'd take a window at the minute.
Yeah.
All right, give me a minute. We're getting the map loaded up.
All you had to do was walk away.
Nope. Oh, goodness. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put your guys' characters down. Make sure that I'm actually in the right layer this time, so don't mess everything up.
Maybe you should understand make sure the dumb character understands the plan before you execute the plan. Instead of just turn her invisible. Oh, what do I do now?
We weren't thinking you were coming, so...
Here's the problem. The bit with the invisible birds was, okay, we can deal with that. The wizard not going, okay, and walking off, that screwed us.
Don't worry about it. I can roll with it. We'll roll with it. So you two are currently able to see what you can see. Scooter's elsewhere at the moment. So you guys are in the front area.
Okay.
So this is
Oh,
where
I
you
see.
guys. Yeah. So you guys can either this way over here to the north. Looks like it's a dead end. You can see a couple windows. To the right side, is oh wait. That's right. The audience can't see anything either. So I'm going to do this so everyone
You can see what's revealed though. If you
Well-
zoom in there, Fee, you can see the grayed out areas. We're in the. I
Well,
think if I
was gonna
ping
say,
it, I think it'll
isn't,
pop
isn't
up.
there isn't there an option for the whole party to see what or the whole party?
I'm
can
going to I'm going to do this really quick to make it easier.
See? Yeah,
I'm
okay.
going-
Oh,
yeah, I'm
Scooter
gonna
there.
put I'm gonna put Scooter on there and give Scooter vision for the moment. That way, I think that's the best way of doing it. Unless Cinder, you have another option for me.
We need an observer cam or something like that. You know.
So this is should be currently what's visible, so people can see. And I'll just have
There we go.
Scooter. I'll have Scooter follow Mark around so we can see.
Sweet.
Okay, so relative to where we are, which way did the first guard go?
I'm pinging it. He went up way, to the north around the left side of the building.
Gotcha.
I will mention that. Why'd you guys do that? Mary, what are you up to? You saw the other two jump over the fence, and Scooter is walking back into town with a guard over their shoulder.
What are you doing? You can't just carry him into town. Someone will see. He kind of runs up next to her, like tries to like. What are you
Scooter,
doing?
he now smells like alcohol. We say we found him in street, run over by cart, drunk off his ass.
How'd you explain the frostbite?
We thaw him out first.
Put him down now, then. Someone's bound to see. Nervously looks around. Is there
Shrugs,
anyone watching?
sets him down, finishes pouring flask of alcohol on him. Which melts the ice. Hey, that's a good thing.
I was just going to say, I use prestidigitation to warm him up again.
Okay. Mary, do you want to do a perception to see if you see anyone around? No, you seem this place, as I said before, is pretty well deserted. So yeah, we'll get back to you guys in a minute.
See, now he wake up. Anything he say, no one believe. He smells like booze.
That is a fair point. And now we get away from him. And Mary quite quickly backs off.
Okay. She's gonna like prop him up like you would expect to see a drunk guy who just slumped against the wall and passed out.
Okay, so we'll get back to you guys in a minute. Mark.
I kind of love this plan.
I like it better than the we're going to drag him into town plan.
I like it much better than that plan.
So,
All right.
Yeah, Mark, we'll stick with you. What are you up to?
Okay, so the window that I can see, is it the sort that can open, or is it fixed to the front? Fixed.
It's fixed.
There.
Hmm.
Okay,
I guess we
in
go
that
around.
case- yeah, we're probably not going in through a window. So, yeah, I'm going to walk towards what I hope is the front entrance.
Okay, go for it.
Obviously, as I pan past this window, I will sort of look into it and
Okay,
see what's in there.
go ahead and roll a perception. It's very lavish, I'd say. You can see little fireplace, nice place to kind of mill around. You see a piano.
Ooh.
This person's living very well.
Is my camera frozen?
Yes. Okay, let's turn these things off.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yep.
going slowly in that case.
Ukris, you're free to move up to 6 squares currently because you are you're in a presumptuous situation, not necessarily in combat, so you can move 6 spaces at a time. Is there anything specific you're looking for?
Ooh, Chris.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. I'm sticking with Mark, and as I pass the window here, I'm also going to take a peek.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception for me.
All right. 20. Non-natural.
Okay. As you do a bit of a double take, you look once and you're like, okay, and then you look again. You could swear you saw someone sitting at the chair for a moment, but then they're not there anymore.
Wait, which chair? This chair?
Yes,
Okay. All right.
you can't tell if it was real or not.
Great. Euchris is gonna like scamper up to Mark and like tug on his sleeve there and be like, Mark.
What's up?
Oh, I thought I maybe saw somebody in there, but only for a second. Very troublesome.
Indeed. Okay, let's keep going for now, but we'll keep that in mind.
Yes.
Okay. As both of you approach the front door, you guys can now hear the sound of a guard in an armor just kind of making their way up the right side of the mansion. Could you both make a stealth for me?
Sure. Not amazing. Oof.
Jesus Christ!
Uh-oh.
Hello?
I mean, I can't
Is
see him, so
he-
how could he see us?
Is he looking in our direction, or is
You
he
don't
just kind
you
of?
don't see him yet. You just heard it
Hmm.
stop and just goes, "Hello, Philip." It's not funny.
Is the is the torch lit that's next to the door?
No.
In that case, I'm going to slide in behind the bush and gesture for you, Chris, to follow me. So between the bush and the wall.
That seems like a good idea.
So to trying to do it quietly so that I don't sort of give away my position if I can help it.
Ominous.
Mm-hmm. All right. After a bit, you guys see the guard kind of slowly walking up. Philip,
Yeah, I'd like to get into this position as well here.
go ahead.
Uh,
Roll another stealth, both of you.
oh,
Do we get any advantage with this because of where we're positioned?
No, because he's currently aware.
he's searching.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fingers
No,
crossed.
I'm done. I'm done.
Oh.
Is anyone there? Kind of walks over to the front, kind of looking through the gate. There's Philip.
Could I tell if the guard was at least human looking?
He's human.
And there's no light in this point.
No. You can see him kind of reach over and just like he pulls out his like an oil lantern and he's starting to flick it. We'll get back to you in a minute. Mary, you see the guard round the corner, and he's looking for something, and he is starting to look like he's about to light his lantern.
I duck out of sight and I cast Disguise Self.
What are you gonna look like?
The guard we just pretended to pass out drunk.
Okay, you now look like that guard.
Philip,
Yeah.
Are you gonna try to get this guy's attention, or?
And not really. I'm just gonna walk back towards the mansion like nothing interesting is going on.
Okay. Philip? What are you doing? Give me a heart attack. You're supposed to be on the opposite side. What are you doing?
Yeah, there was a disturbance here.
Roll deception.
Some drunk was making a lot of noise. I had to chase him off.
You get advantage because you are disguising yourself. So roll deception with advantage.
let's go with advantage.
Oh,
Oh
come
my
on.
god. Oh my god.
This is bad luck.
Oh my god. The roles have finally turned against us.
Well, he's not distracted by us anymore.
That was pure bad luck.
I'm gonna put you on the map now.
I mean, I can mimic voices,
Oh, that's
but I didn't
sad.
hear the guard talk long enough for that.
Kind of looks at you.
You're really good at making strangling sounds.
Can I?
He looks at you and he kind of reaches in and pulls out like a short sword. What you do with Philip?
What do you mean? I am Philip.
He is walking towards you with his weapon raised.
What are you doing? Start backing away at the same speed.
I think Fee's looking to get onto the map.
Scooter, I will say at this point, you are noticing what's going on.
Hold on. Let me see
How
which of
close
the
are they
two
to
plans
us?
she goes with.
1 sec. What's up?
How close are my party to us?
About 15, 20 feet away. That's a 1.
I was trying to figure out which plan she goes with.
So which one are you going with?
Squawk
I'm
like a
sort of
chicken,
backing away
make
from
maximum
the
amounts of
teammate.
noise.
So that hopefully he won't see them.
Can Fee explain what the bird brain's miracle plan is?
Starts walking towards them. Goes, Philip, where you go? We supposed to arm wrestle now.
Ha!
Roll a deception with disadvantage.
Oh, you get good roll.
No, because he's at disadvantage.
It's
10's a 10.
What the hell?
Oh, that's amazing.
He looks at you, Scooter, and then looks at Philip.
Scooter waves. Oh, I
Bloody
sorry.
hell, didn't think you were that way, Philip. All right.
Please don't tell the boss guy.
He's really into the feathers. Have to keep it away from the wife, though.
Shh.
Well, yo, Philip, you're gonna have to tell Marjorie eventually. Okay then.
Yes. It looks
Oh, we
super
just
good.
ruined this other guard's life. Amazing. All right.
All right then. Good. Ugh. Just
Yeah.
he goes around the corner. He's not having any of that.
10 out of 10 left.
Very
What a
good.
distraction.
Scooter holds out his hand like, that was brilliant.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, there is no guard in sight.
There, he's gonna need to do one of the self fives here.
Scooter looks down. I guess I home wrecker now. His wife's
Philip
gonna
and Marge,
accuse
we
him.
are- Phil-
I mean,
Philip
you
and
don't get
Marjorie.
much more. I mean, you nearly killed him. That would have been a much more of a home wrecking moment.
Now he gonna wake up and be accused of being drunk on job, and now his wife's gonna accuse him of cheating. I just hope.
Bad.
I just hope it turns out his wife is not big barbarian or crazy sorceress lady.
I say let's.
I mean,
finish
only.
this
Why
so we
would you
don't
say that?
humiliated in
Fee,
vain.
wait, Fee. I have an important question. Why would you ever say that with the DM right here?
Because my character has below average intelligence. Deal with it.
Okay.
All right.
All
All
right.
right. Let's give me a second here. Mary, you were saying something?
Yeah, he was just gonna be like, yeah, let's finish this infiltration so he didn't get that humiliated in vain.
All right.
Or else everything he's gone through that Philip has gone through will be for nothing.
All right, Mark, you witness that exchange.
Mark just kind of slowly stands up and looks out through the bars at the other two. It's like, how did you pull that off?
Turns out our big bird is a talented deceptor. Liar. What's the word I'm looking for? Actress.
I used to be slave. Everyone assumes I don't have reason to lie. It works out pretty well.
I'm glad you're free now. Free like the bird.
That Mark will slide round to the door and start examining it for traps and magical shenanigans.
Okay. Go ahead and do an investigation for me. Looks fine to you. It's not even locked.
That's odd.
You, Chris, this looks too easy. Can you see anything?
Chris is gonna check it out too. I'll roll investigation.
Okay, go for it.
All right. It's an 11.
It's not
So-
locked.
Chris goes, "It not locked," and he's gonna push it open.
You guys realize the guard had unlocked it when he was about to turn on his lantern.
Wait, what?
The guard had unlocked it when he was up against the door trying to pull out his lantern. So he had unlocked it.
This door right
No,
here?
not the front door. Oh, I thought you
That's
guys were
what we're-
trying. Oh,
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're at this
Levy.
door.
Sorry. Back up. I
Okay.
thought you guys were trying to let Mary and Scooter in.
I don't think so.
No.
Oh,
I think
checking
Scooter could.
this front door.
I think Scooter could vault that fence.
Then yes, the door is locked. I'm sorry. My
Okay.
mistake.
Mary
Yeah.
will slip into the garden at least. Take Scooter with her.
Yeah, we're inspecting the front door.
So okay. So first of all, Mary, that door that you're currently at is locked. That one is unlocked because the guard unlocked it. So you guys can walk in there easily. The front door to the mansion is locked.
Mark will notice this window and peer through it.
All right. Do a perception for me.
No, we're all well.
I know. You look in and you see another door after that. This looks like a little foyer area where people would go in there. There's like a little sign-in sheet on a desk that you can see, and a couple places to put like your coat or your footwear or something. It's a very average thing that you would. It's a very average thing for a mansion like this, honestly.
Are there any coats actually hung up at the minute?
There are 2.
Okay. Okay, you, Chris. Do you want to take a look at the lock, and I'll give you a hand with it?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead. If you're both working on it, then you, Chris, you can roll your tools with proficiency with advantage because he's helping.
Yes. Yes, yes. Okay. It's a 13.
Yeah, it's a very simple lock. You kind of
Oh.
go in there, and it's just like, ding! It's not a
Nice.
very heavy lock, honestly, and it just kind of opens about an inch. It's a very loose
Uh,
door.
I'll peek in.
Okay. You see a very nice foyer type little area. You can see on the left hand side there is a sign in area, and there's 2 coats currently hung up on the wall.
Ah. I can't go through the door.
Oh, you can't?
Oh, there it goes. The other side of the door is
Yeah.
is
So
currently existing.
I follow you, Chris, in, and first thing I do is creep up to the coats and pat them down to see if there's anything in them.
Okay.
Euchris is going to motion for Scuda and Mary to come in.
Okay.
And I'll move to here.
Okay.
I
Scooter,
wanna listen at this door too. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, one sec. Scooter, what are you doing? You said you're looking out?
Yeah, she the purple box is where she is. She's actually staying on lookout, standing over the unconscious guard just in case she needs to re-unconscious him.
Okay. Eventually, you do see Euchris kind of motions you to come inside.
Philip will move inside.
Shakes head, looking confused.
Euchris tilts his head a little bit and then just motions like more like come.
Mark will wave Euchris down, just just let her do what she wants, and gestures to
Scoota's
Mary.
a master strategist at this point, so she has a plan.
Yeah, apparently.
Not have a plan.
And then gestures for Mary to close the doors back too. So that way, if the guard comes back round again, it's not. You know what I mean? There's less for him to spot that's out of place.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's kind of what Euchris is thinking, is that if we get Mary and Scuda in here, they can just stay in the foyer, and that's pretty out of the way and not where the guards are going to be looking, right? So,
Okay,
no,
fair enough.
It's a good hiding spot.
Okay, so
Okay,
you
At this-
guys.
Okay,
so you
I
guys-
have a question. How big is this vase?
It's pretty big.
You
Not
have been
big enough
playing
for us
too
to
much
shoot.
fucking Hitman.
Okay, Scooter picks up the guard, brings him inside, has a look around, and decides to shove him under the table.
Okay,
How
he is,
did you
now
hide
under,
under
he,
there?
he is now under the table.
Okay. Euchris is like, oh, okay.
What? No
It
one
works.
find him there.
Is that true?
Turn around. Did you shut the gate?
Close this gate, comes back in.
Okay, the gate is now closed.
So both the gate
Nice.
and the doors are now closed. Okay.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Right. So, yeah, Fee can't get back in the house.
Give me a sec. There.
No,
There we
okay.
go. So, yeah, say I was patting down those coats looking for anything useful.
Do an investigation.
Yeah, because that's gone well for me so far.
Has to rebound eventually.
You say that, but this is roll 20.
Yeah, that means I've yet to get a nat one.
Okay. You kind of go down one of the coats, nothing. You get to the second one, kind of reach down, you like feel in one of the pockets, and there's a slip of paper. It's a little damp.
We'll examine the piece of paper closely, open it up.
What languages do you know?
I know Common, Elvish, Goblin, and Thieves-Cant.
Okay. This is an Elven.
Oh. Okay.
It says payment of 10,000 gold for the next body. That's all it says.
Huh.
Interesting. Makes a note of that. So there's a signing in desk. Mark's going to go over to the signing in desk and just read. Is the book open?
Yes, it's open. It looks like there's a bit of dust on it. Looks like no one's really signed in here in quite some time. This looks like it's a ledger for like a inn type of
Huh.
thing. So you're wondering if this place used to be like some sort of nice inn that this guy bought and renovated for himself.
Interesting.
Okay. I believe you, Chris, was wanting to stick an ear to the door.
Yeah,
All right, make a perception.
I shall. Here we go. I don't think that clicked right. I'll try again. There it goes. It's a 12.
Quiet.
All right. Euchers is going to try. Well, he's going to check the door. Is it locked?
Yes.
Okay. Thieves' tools again. And he says, Mark, you want to help me with this lock?
Mark will nod and help spot you, Chris, doing the lock.
Sweet. All right. Give me that advantage. Good thing.
Again, very simple lock. You kind of reach in and just kind of, and you hear the spring kind of pop, and the door.
Nice. All right. I'll peek my little head through there, trying to be quiet.
Being quiet. Anyone now who's trying to be quiet since you're inside the house, please roll a stealth.
Okay.
Scooter, you actually get disadvantage again because you're no longer invisible. Fair. And Mary.
AKA Philip.
Yep, Philip. Nice. Okay. You guys begin moving your way through.
Are we? Oh, I thought I was staying put. Okay.
I think
Oh,
we're
if you
just
want-
checking to see if you're being quiet, like staying quiet in the
Yeah.
foyer, I think is the idea.
Yeah, because you can make noise while standing still.
Fair enough.
You know, coughing or sneezing, yodeling.
Right.
Who knows what you do? I don't know.
Euchris is going to scamper in here and take a look around at this room. What's going on in this room?
Okay, roll perception.
All right. Perception 16.
Okay. It's again a very nice room. You can see what looks like a table with a couple scrolls and stuff on it, right in the middle of the room. You could see another pelt on the ground. It's very strange looking pelt, but it's a wolf pelt. Couple areas to sit down. There's some books, a little lantern.
Is that a D&D game on the table?
Yes,
Uh,
he's playing. He's playing humans and hedge mazes.
oh man, Euchris is going to sit down and start rolling up characters for everybody.
Focus.
Let's get meta. All right. Euchris says quietly, "You're in a room with a terrible smell
You
of
start
trolls." Yeah, exactly.
Because we need to not mess with things unless we have to. We need to make sure it doesn't look like we've been here.
Yes, but maybe information here. I'm going to check out the scrolls.
Okay. Go ahead and make a dexterity to see if you can mess with them without moving them around.
I'm okay with picking them up and moving them around.
Oh, you don't care? Okay, cool. Then just
Yep.
do an investigation.
I shall.
We have to be careful. Fuck.
Investigation. I'll roll later to put it back where I found it. 13 for investigation.
13. This first scroll, it looks like a ledger.
Okay.
Rations, a lot of rations. A lot of orders to the blacksmith.
Okay.
A lot of orders to blacksmith. Weird metals. Various types of steel. Every bit of steel has silver laced in it.
Oh, okay.
Most of it are shackles, collars, and chains.
Okay. What about the other stuff on there?
The other one's just types of food.
Okay. I mean, is there other? What about the other scrolls and books and stuff? Like, what's going on with those, or do you want me to wait?
That's pretty much all the information you really get out of them. They're just like
Okay.
different types of things, just keeping track of.
The ledgers seem important. Euchris is going to pocket those.
Okay. Mark, what are you up to? I can't hear you.
That's because I'm doing the wrong thing to get my push to talk working.
I mean, you're being super stealthy. The DM can't hear you.
Yeah. Mark looks around, looking at the books to see what they all are.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation on that little desk over there.
I'm guessing I don't see anything of particular note.
You see another book. It just looks like a reading book. It's mostly about just like Thrain's, some of Thrain's history. It's nothing really amazing to say.
Okay, like I say, I'm just going to do a kind of tour around the room, looking at the bookshelves, just seeing if anything
Okay,
sticks out.
do another investigation for me. 16. You notice as you're going at the bookshelf right here, right next to you, one of the books looks weird to you. It's completely blank on the side. Like all the books have some sort of title. This one does not have one.
Anything else about the book? The way it's bound or anything?
You'd have to take it out of the shelf to look at it further.
Do it, Mark.
Oh, sugar! I forgot. I'm supposed to still be rolling the D4 on any investigation checks.
Oh, that's right. You can roll a d4 for that one. And we'll start from that roll forward.
Oh, what's that from?
A deductive intuition is a thing for him.
So that was a 19.
Neat.
Oh, yeah. You look at that, and there's a mechanism that is attached to there's a mechanism attached to the book. If you pull this, it'll open a secret door.
Ooh.
Interesting. Hey, you, Chris. There's
Ah.
a secret. There's a secret lever here, perhaps, or a secret door.
Curious.
Let's look around the rest of the floor first, though.
Yes, good plan.
Okay. While you're doing that, Mary, what are you up to?
He's kind of just standing there, not wanting to ruin anything else because they were super lucky that they got this far.
Fair enough. Scooter, what are you up to? Just sitting down?
Making sure if the guard starts coming to, he goes back asleep.
Just make a strength for me. Just a basic strength roll.
In the words of Archer, that's super bad for you.
You hear him just kind of go, "Let's go," and you're like, kick him with your leg. He's like, "Bleh." He's out
Oh my
again.
god.
Go looks down. That's probably really bad for him. You know, there's this technique that the Illithid do where they dance on your head in a certain way, and the receding concussion makes you forget the last 3 weeks of your life.
All right.
right.
Let's go with Ukriz.
Euchriz is just kind of looking around. I'm gonna move over towards here, and we just want to see if there's anything over here. This is like a dining room, and a kitchen here. Euchriz isn't particularly interested in a kitchen or a dining room. Can I move over here past Mark and check out this little whatever this is?
Well, give me a second. You were looking over at the dining room, so give me just a moment.
Okay, yeah. So I'm right there above that little rug.
Okay, because you go ahead and do a perception for me.
Okay. Perception check. It's a 7.
This mansion does not like us.
I know, right?
No,
It's like it
I'm
has this
concerned.
aura of can't see anything.
Yeah,
it's
just dusty.
Yeah, it's very dusty. You don't really see
Yeah.
anything that catches your attention.
Euchre's left his goggles with Scuda, so now he's getting dust in his eyes all the time. Yeah, he doesn't particularly care about the a kitchen or a sitting room or anything like that. Like he wants to just kind of make sure there's nothing else. So I was gonna move over here past Mark and check out this room. Just gonna peek it right here. What's going on in here?
As you look inside of that room, you notice stairs leading upstairs and what looks
Okay.
like a back door.
What is this right here?
It's a door.
Oh, there's another door right here. Okay.
It's a mansion of doors.
Right. Euchre is going to go and check out this door. Investigate it or whatever.
Go for it.
Okay. It's a 10.
It is not locked.
Huh. All right. I'll open it.
Okay.
Step back. Open it up.
Okay. You should be able to see it. There you go.
Oh.
It's
privy.
a bathroom. Yeah, it's a bathroom.
Got it. Okay. Euchre's will go, ugh, and he'll close the door. I'll come back around the corner and go, Mark, there's stairs in this room.
Well, Mark will nod, but he wants to check a few things out for himself.
Okay.
Mark,
You,
roll
Chris.
perception for me.
Euchre is going to pat the dog rug. Pat, pat.
There we go.
1 moment. You, Chris?
Yes.
Make a perception.
I'm going to pat the dog rug?
Uh-huh.
I just want to pat a dog rug. Euchre goes, pat, pat. Okay, perception.
Mm-hmm.
8.
Nope, never mind. You just pat it. You're fine.
Yay! Let him be innocent. Please, DM. He just wants to pat the doggy.
Mark, when you go in, give me a second. You hear a kind of a weird scratching sound. As you look to the south, you see what looks like a werewolf cleaning the floor. Just right over here. I'll ping it.
Do I see any silvered manacles on it?
There's a collar. There are manacles on the arms, like on the wrists and the ankles. And you're noticing that you can see some exposed bone along the back. But you're only looking at the back of it currently. It's just kind of like with a broom, just kind of.
I kind of think something's not right there. I know this is kind of metagamey, but can I do an investigation? Can I do anything from here to see if I can work out if it's an undead or not?
You'd have to get close and do a medicine to see if you can discern what's going on with it.
Okay. Well, that's neither of those things are really, neither the undead or medicine are really Mark's kind of thing. So I think he would step back from that one before he's noticed.
Okay.
In fact, yeah, he's going to head back towards the others in the foyer bit and just let them know that there's some kind of werewolf in the room that's sort of over the wall to them.
Okay. So Mark will come in and notify all of you that there is a collared and manacled and shackled werewolf that is currently cleaning the next room over.
Scooter blinks a few times, thinks about it. When we leave, we free, right?
I don't know. There's something weird about it. There's like part of its bones and its back are exposed.
That sounds
Yeah.
painful or undeady.
I don't know. I got out of there before I upset it.
It's like we should have someone search his house.
We'll look at Mary and go, kind of like what we're doing now.
I meant someone who is in a position to, how do they say, fire him.
Look, we'll let the Silver Flame know once we're not here.
I say we burn down house.
Well, I think the Silver Flame if it is undead, the Silver Flame finding something undead in the city is, I think, pretty close to it. I'm not 100% up on the laws, but I think that's pretty close to a death sentence.
No, hear me out. We put Philip down by gate, broken lantern, poured booze up to house, light booze, and then light house on fire.
But we burned down evidence.
Exactly.
That's true, but I'm all about petty, and that's very petty. Also, Philip get blamed for burning down house now too.
I'm starting to feel bad, Philip.
Don't do anything rash while we're still in the house, please.
I feel like I know Philip now, though. That's not very nice.
We know so much about him.
Yeah,
he's got a wife. He's got a wife. We've confirmed that much.
Yeah, he's also a drunk, and he cheats on wife with bird people.
That's not actually true.
Apparently,
but everyone believes it's true. That's the important part.
Euchres looks at Mark and says, "Mark, you want to try this secret lever here?"
Actually, you're making Mary curious. He might want to move out of his hiding spot.
Okay, try it.
All right, Euchres is going to go and pull the lever.
Okay, you pull the book. You begin seeing this wall, underneath this lantern here that I'm pinging,
Mm-hmm.
it begins to open up, revealing a new room,
Okay.
and it should be
Do-
revealed in a moment here.
Do we hear any sound of movement?
Other than the wall,
Yeah.
roll perception.
Okie doke.
Oh, it doesn't look like you could look through the wall yet. Give me a minute.
There we go.
Now we're
All
rolling.
right. Let's
There
go.
we go.
All right, give me a second.
Roll 20's got sick of hearing me bitching.
One moment.
I see you trying to reveal.
Yep. I'll put you right there for a moment. Okay, that's both really high. Ukriz, you don't really hear anything. Mark, you swear you might have heard something from below.
Below. Okay. I would try to use the sound of the mechanism opening to mask it from carrying, but still get the attention of Scooter and Mary to at least come into the room that we're in.
I'd say that wouldn't be hard to do.
My token is trapped.
It's fine. Just stand there for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, you can pop out. There you go.
Help. Help.
All right.
It trapped. DM trapped me.
Scooter, you're again motioned to come further into the mansion.
It's a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Picks up Philip.
Oh, fella. Oh, God. Okay.
Philip's coming with us.
We can't afford to have him wake up.
All he
True.
wants to do is keep the city safe and earn a few coin in the process.
I mean, he was strong for the
Well,
moment
now-
that he was able to resist your grapple, and then everything went downhill from there.
You know, Philip's graduated from that. Now he's Scooter's favorite plushie toy that
Oh,
she's carrying
God.
around with her like a security blanket.
Weekend,
Is this a-
yeah,
Is this a
Weekend at-
buttered toast and chip on
Weekend
those
at
situation?
Philip's.
yeah, weekend at Phillips. He's
Oh
gonna
my
be
God,
unconscious
Final
throughout
Sight,
the
yes.
entire. He's gonna be unconscious throughout the entire campaign for about a year, and at the end of this whole thing, everyone's gonna herald him as like a hero that saved the world, and he's like, I don't remember any of this.
That's
Oh
amazing.
dear.
All right,
So,
so I'm gonna go
yeah.
ahead and pop all of you into the room, and so you guys can see what's in the room. There you go.
So, as the others come in, I'll say there's movement downstairs.
You guys find a small room. As soon as you go in here, you smell the irony smell of blood and some decay.
Why does this smell like Trevor's place?
Oh my god.
That's what I was thinking. Do you think we've got enough that if we went to the Silver Flame, they'd be able to storm this place and find this little bolt hole?
That really depends on how well connected he is. Will they listen to us enough to actually do that, or will they just yell us for? Oh God, what is the English term for accusing someone of a crime falsely?
Slander.
Libel. Slander and libel kind of do that. I think there is a proper term for that.
False.
Yeah.
Pulling
False
a,
accusation.
pulling a Falk? Okay, that's
Yeah.
Euchre says, well, we could peek and bring more evidence, not just say, oh, we found secret door inside mansion. We could say we found secret door inside mansion with terrible things underneath it, because that's what this seems like.
Yeah,
Terrible things.
I'm going to take a close look at the trapdoor.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and investigate. You get your D4 to it.
I will aid him as well. We're checking this baby for traps.
Okay.
Place.
All
I
right.
would definitely set up some kind of alarm.
Okay. Give me a second.
That's a 27 with a nat 20.
Let's go.
Okay. So as you're investigating it, you're noticing there's a lot of claw marks all over it of things that have tried to get out, and this thing has been reinforced and reinforced and reinforced. So things have been trying to get out of this thing quite frequently. You do notice the lock is slightly glowing.
Oh,
It looks like
good.
a magical lock. Doesn't seem trapped. With that roll, no, it's definitely not trapped. But it looks like it's a magical lock.
Okay.
So we have a magical lock, and honestly, I think that lock's trying to keep things in rather than keep people out.
I agree.
Yeah, it does seem that way.
I am going to.
Ooh, hang on.
Yes,
Yeah.
I will hang. Chris hangs on to Mark.
Scooter hangs on to Mary.
Philip hangs on to Scooter.
Mary is.
Scooter bath Philip back unconscious.
Wait, you're hanging on again?
Oh man.
Philip is a not very good, very bad day.
Oh man, terrible, awful, no good,
Yeah. Very
bad day.
Yep.
Oh my god, poor Philip.
All right, Marco.
We better like.
No, doesn't do what I hoped it would.
Ah,
So I've got as a class thing, I've got detect magic, but only detects magic. It doesn't help me identify it.
You can still.
We can see the lock's pretty fucking magical.
I mean,
yeah, but we knowing the school and stuff like that could be potentially useful.
True. I mean, it's still pickable. It's just really difficult.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably a key somewhere, is what that means. Best guess. But I mean, if it's keeping stuff in, I mean, opening that. I mean, if we pick the lock, would we be able to relock it easily? Is it like a padlock where you can just push it back in and it'll reclasp itself once you pop it?
It is a padlock. It's just
Okay.
the arcane is enhancing it. If you did manage to get through it, the arcane side would dissipate, but you can still clink it back on. It's a hefty lock.
I have a thought.
Go on, Scooter.
Okay.
Take off the hinges.
Euchers is going to examine the hinges.
Before we do that, Mark is going to stick his ear against the trapdoor to see if he can get a better idea of the nature of what's below, whether it's, intelligent, bestial, or maybe even identify what it is if he gets lucky.
Okay, so what we'll do is go ahead and roll a perception, and Ukriz, go ahead and do an investigation on the hinges.
Okay. Nice.
Woo!
There we go.
Mark, what you hear is the sound of shackles and weeping. Ukriz, yeah. Whoever put this thing together did not think to do much to the hinges, so you could definitely get the hinges taken off.
That's so funny. Okay, all right. You Chris is going to squint at the hinges for a second, then he's gonna look up at Scooter and so go, you smart bird.
I've got a feeling down there is another werewolf prisoner, and
Oh.
they're crying. So I think they're still sane.
Oh,
Sure.
I just know everyone reinforce locks, and therefore, if I need to break down door, I break hinges.
Do you two
good
think?
thinking.
Do you two think you can do it quietly without waking anybody up if they're upstairs?
Don't you
What'll it
worry
take
about waking
to dismantle the hinge?
Are we not worried about waking something up on the other side of that?
It's awake. It's awake and
You
crying.
you use delicate thieves' tools and just take bolts out of hinges and then open door.
I'd allow you to do that. You could use your thieves' tools to kind of maneuver in and kind of get the little things out of there. I could allow that.
I bet there's a screwdriver or a bolt driver in the thieves' tools. So, all right.
Mark will help you, Chris.
Okay, let's go.
But I'm sorry. In the
At
meantime, I've just got to go AFK for a minute.
advantage. Yeah. Thieves' tools 17.
Okay. You move, you look at the arcane lock, and you're like, man, that thing's great. Oh, well. And you go over to the side, you just go, ping, ping.
It's amazing. God, that's so funny.
You slide the little things out, and it shifts slightly, and you can now, you'd have to lift up and kind of turn like this because the lock is still in place. So you can move it up and just kind of spin it over.
Mm.
And it's open, and you guys can see down there.
Amazing. What a good idea. 10 out of 10.
I bet whatever's in there is like, doesn't that door open the other way?
Not no more.
You guys do notice, looking down, it's not just a little containment area. This is a whole other floor.
Oh my
to the
god.
mansion.
Okay.
And you guys can smell blood. You all can slightly hear the weeping currently. It's very, very dim light. Does anyone want to go down?
Why am I suddenly reminded
yes.
of playing Left 4 Dead and you hear a witch?
I know. I was
Yeah.
about to say it's a witch.
Yeah, exactly. I've been having that mood for a little bit here, but yeah. Euchris is going to go first, and I will go sneakily.
Okay, mate.
And Euchris says, "Oh, I will check out first. Very quiet."
I repeat, this is a bad idea.
Somebody needs help.
Oh, crap, we have someone we need to save too.
Oh, this place is lovely. Lovely. What a wonderful place I've found.
So, do a
I
perception.
think I realized something.
Perception? Me?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
Because you're down there.
Yes. Oh, it's a 6. There they are.
You still see quite a
That
bit.
dust.
You see a bit of a fireplace. You see a chair. The desk here looks like it has grapes and cherries on it, so a person would just sit there and eat.
Okay.
Past that, you see this glass area, and you can see what looks like a torture chamber.
Oh, okay.
To the south, you see what looks like prison cells.
Okay.
Can I follow down behind you, Chris?
Yeah, all of you guys can go down if you like.
All right. Euchris is going to move to the corner here and peek it. I wanna try to see like around this corner. Oop, around this corner here, like this area.
Okay.
Concerned?
I'll let you move like right there. You see another bookshelf here. This desk here does have some paperwork on it. And you guys still hear the weeping.
Oh yeah. Euchres is most concerned about that. What direction does that seem to be coming from?
Currently, it's coming from what looks like the torture chamber.
Oh Jesus. Okay. All right. Euchres is going to move that direction with purpose.
We'll rest a hand on you, Chris.
I'll move 6 to here.
I was going to say, we'll rest a hand on you, Chris.
Mhm.
Just steady. We don't know if they're
Euchres
the only
is
one. We don't know if they're the only one down here.
yeah. Euchres like clenches his teeth and nods.
Okay. Point of order. Scooter, were you going down as well?
Yes.
Okay, so everyone's character should be down. Yep, you're down there. All right, so you two went. Scooter, what are you up to?
Can she see this?
Yes, you see the torture chamber. You can see, like, I don't have him laying there, but you do see what looks like a lichen that is sprawled on his back, on a torture chamber. You can see that there are some implements sticking out of his chest. It looks
Oof.
like whoever was doing this kind of walked away from it and just left him there.
You think we should,
Yes.
Just make sure there's no one else down here before you do anything.
Euchres is going to go here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception for me, you, Chris.
Sure. Boop. Hey, the dust got out of my eyes finally.
Okay. You notice inside the chamber, you can see the pelt here. What you didn't notice about the pelt upstairs is that was a lichen pelt, not a wolf pelt.
Of course it was. Oh. Right. Of course. Euchres remembers giving it a pat and doesn't regret it. All right.
Let's go.
He's gonna go. He's gonna go up the stairs here.
We'll have you stop right there. Mary, what are you up to?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll stay
Mary
there
is
then.
staying close to the ladder, very much listening to if someone is moving upstairs, like where they came from.
Okay, roll perception for me.
Nice.
Okay. You are hearing movement from upstairs.
He just tries to get their attention without making a sound.
Okay, we'll get there in a moment. You, Chris, you go ahead and move where you're going to move.
Okay. Euchres is going to go here. And he's going to quietly call out to the werewolf on the table here. Is he transformed or like what's the deal? What's going on? Is he a human?
You thought he was human at first, but you're noticing that the pelt on the ground was his.
What? Oh Jesus.
Mhm.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Chris is horrified. He is going to anyway. He's going to call out still, and he's going to go. Are you alive?
Go ahead and do a nature for me.
Nature. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not terrible at it, but let's find out. 11.
That's good enough. Lichens don't technically, for the most part, talk when they're in this type of when they're triggered to turn into a werewolf in specific.
Oh, okay.
fashions. So something is keeping this one as a werewolf, and you're not exactly sure what until you kind of look in the room. Off in the corner,
Okay.
you see this crystal that I'm pinging.
Got it.
It's emitting a very odd luminescent glow that matches the moon.
Okay. So he's like he's he like in a hybrid form right now, or
Yes,
in a full wolf form?
he's in a hybrid form, and you're
Okay.
noticing that his chest cavity is open.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Euchris is very upset by this. All right. Euchris is going to approach the lichen carefully. And is it conscious? I mean, it's weeping, but I mean, is it like? Yeah. Okay.
You can do a
Euchris is
medicine.
gonna.
You can do a medicine check if you like.
Yeah. I will.
Don't recommend it, but go for it.
16. Yeah, Euchris wants to see if what he needs to do for this lichen here.
Unfortunately, it's missing a lot of its insides,
Oh God. Okay.
and the bag you're standing on is where they are.
Oh, okay.
You don't know what's keeping this thing alive, but
It shouldn't be.
no.
Oh. Okay. Euchris is visibly upset.
The thing that probably upsets you more is as you look across where you see this nice leather-bound chair
hmm
where it looks like the person was just kind of sitting there watching and just writing down what was going on as he was doing these things.
Notes. Okay.
You do see a booklet right next to the weird purplish stone.
This might be wild, but how much? I remember the other day I rolled for knowledge about lycanthropes and stuff. How much do I know about them? Because I know, like, the player, know that they have like regenerating properties sometimes. Like the stronger ones, anyway, can regenerate to an extent. So I'm wondering if this guy's too far gone, or if like if I put him back together, he might be able to fix himself.
Do a medicine just to
Yeah.
check. I'll have you roll a medicine.
Sure. Okay, it's a 15.
You're not even sure this thing's alive.
Oh,
At
is there
this
like?
point,
I mean, if its chest cavity is open, like, is its heart beating or?
it doesn't have one.
Oh, okay. All right.
This thing should
Jeez.
not be alive. But something has forcibly changed it and is keeping it alive.
Okay. Euchris is going to pull the it has like stuff in it, right? Like tools and things that are like pinning it down or something.
Its cavities open with like
Right.
the things that spread it, and its ankles and wrists are kind of tied kind of like this to the floor.
Got it. Okay. Euchris is going to pull the implements out of this thing.
Okay. While you're doing that, let's cut over to Mark. Mark, you're mostly seeing what's going on in there, but you also are noticing a little commotion going on back by the ladder you guys came down.
Yeah. I'm going to leave Euchris with it for now and head back to the ladder, see what the commotion is.
Okay. So we'll get back to you in a second, Euchris. You guys are three going to be with each other. You guys can speak.
Okay. Oh wait, speak with who else with me then? I guess.
Euchris.
I'm by myself. Okay, got it.
Okay, I have idea. It probably ruined Philip's life, but I have idea.
What?
Oh no.
I go up there and I look all outraged and offended, and then when he finds me, I accuse Philip of everything we've done so far.
Just wait one moment.
You're just leaving now?
Can I listen to see if the movement upstairs is different to the werewolf I saw scrubbing earlier?
Roll perception. Nope, your guys' rolls are back. So you hear the sound of audible feet with like shoes, as opposed to the werewolves just kind of pause.
Someone's coming. We need to move. You crits, we've got to go now.
I'm assuming Mary hears this.
So you're all three. You're right next to each other. You, Chris, is elsewhere.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, Mary's gonna climb up. Just make sure there is no one standing at the top of the stairs.
Okay. So you're climbing up. All right, you climb up, and the wall that leads out of the secret room you guys are in is shut.
See, I told you this would happen. Says that as silently as sarcasm allows.
All right. Let's go back to you, Chris. What are you up to?
So I was going to remove the implements from this thing. I assume they're like silvered and stuff.
Mm-hmm. They're basically silver like shackles and stuff, just kind of.
Oh,
I think he's more
no,
meaning
the things
Oh.
that are stuck into it and stuff.
Yes, those are all made of silver. They're like silver, like scalpels and things like that. It's pretty messed
Yeah.
up.
All right, I'm gonna pull all those out, and yeah, I'm gonna pull all those out and see what happens.
Okay, you pull them out. No discernible effect. It
Okay.
seems to be weeping less.
Great. Euchris is how is it now that I've like pulled all that stuff out? Does its ribs like pop back together, or is it pretty?
Nope.
No. Okay. All right. Okay. Here is the question now.
DMs
I'm-
making players uncomfortable since 1852.
Yeah. No. I'm wondering if it's dead, would mending put it back together?
No.
As in, like, could I just close up its chest cavity so if it stands up, potentially, it's not going to just drop all of its guts all over the place?
it
Mending
Not
doesn't
talking
really
about-
like-
No, mending
Okay.
doesn't work like that.
Okay, well then I've got cure wounds. So could I cure wounds its rib cage back together?
You can try.
I'm not talking about like trying to heal it. I'm just talking about trying to stick it back together in some way because it's obviously undead or close to it. So
You can try. If you want to try to cast it, go for it.
I do want to try, so we'll go for it. Oh, it does say this spell has no effect on undead or constructs. Ah,
Yeah, then it won't do anything. Yeah.
okay.
You know that about your spell, so you didn't waste
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
You're about to do it, and you're
okay.
like, no, wait, bad.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't really have anything that can like put this guy back together, I guess. Well, I guess that's not quite true. But okay, Euchris doesn't want this guy to continue to suffer. I'm gonna go over here and check out this crystal really quick.
Okay, you see.
You Chris, now.
Okay. Yep. You see a book and a large purple-like gem.
Okay, I'm going to take the book and stuff it in my pack, and I'm going to pick up the crystal and also stuff it in my pack, and hopefully that is enough to hide its light from this thing, because I have a guess that.
Okay. Go ahead and add the Duke's journal to your inventory
Okay.
and luminescent crystal with a question mark. And I assume
Okay.
after that you're going to run back to everybody.
Yes.
Okay. All right. You guys have reconvened. You do, however, notice, Euchris, as soon as you leave that chamber with the crystal, all motion from the torture bed stops.
Okay. That's good. Frankly.
Mary, meanwhile, is investigating the back of the wall where like where we're locked in. See if it's possible to open from the inside. His hopes are not high.
Okay. Are you guys going back up to that room?
Yes.
I guess so.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys are back up. Let me go ahead and switch the thing back here. There we go. All right. Go ahead and do an investigation, Mary.
While Mary's doing that, Mark's. I seem to be losing vision all the time. But Mark's going to listen to see if the footsteps are still moving around.
Yeah, give me a second. You all should be able to see the room that you're in.
No, I've got no vision.
Hello.
I've got the map. I've got the map, but I've got no light.
You
Hello.
might have to relog.
Oh, refresh. Yeah, refresh.
Okay.
That should fix it.
Okay, give me just a minute here.
All right, Trip.
So I'm just refreshing now. So
Hope you'll be here for tomorrow. Tritombium? I guess that's how you pronounce that. I'm sorry, I don't know Pokemon. I wasn't
Trito
on-
Umbreon. That's a friend.
I
There
wasn't-
it goes. Yep, that fixed it.
Have a good night. Okay, cool. So what was your? Okay, you do see a small notch in the wood that if you did, click it, it looks like it would cause the thing to open again.
yeah. Before we do that, like I said, I want to listen to see if I can still hear the footsteps moving around.
Okay, go ahead and do a perception for me. You hear the sounds of like 2 werewolves breathing and the sound of tapping, like a foot tapping on the wooden floor.
They're waiting for us.
Can they hear us?
Shrugs.
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, I thought
Come
we were
on,
being
then.
quiet through that door.
I mean, he knows you're there.
I will make a minor illusion on the inside of the door where everyone is looking. It says, "How about we attack him on 3?"
Euchris
And
gives
if anyone is
2
nodding.
thumbs up. He looks mad.
It looks at Scooter.
Shrugs, nods.
Looks at Mark.
Okay.
Rolls eyes and readies his bow.
Mary clicks the wall where it hopefully slides back and then jumps to the side.
All right, give me just a moment. Yeah, give me a second.
The wall opens. Scooter throws Philip outside.
His fault.
Did you bring Philip in here?
Philip's
been
just
slung
been
over
kinda-
her shoulder.
shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Philip takes the brunt, I guess.
Okay. Okay. You can go ahead and yep.
Glorious leader Philip, lead us to victory.
Okay, we're just waiting for that. All right, so who is popping out of the room first? Besides Philip. I know he's good. I know he's actually no, you guys are throwing Philip out there?
Sounds like it.
All right, roll strength.
Mary just threw him to the side. He's not in a position to stop her.
Just roll a flat strength for me.
Okay.
20.
Yeet!
Okay. You throw Philip over here, and this werewolf just jumps on him and begins mauling the ever-loving shit out of him.
Oh no, Philip. Okay.
Give me a
well,
minute. I gotta roll his constitution.
God, why?
Okay, he's not a lycanthrope. Congratulations.
But he
That's
is
good.
dead.
Oh my god. All right.
He's not
So
dead.
this
He's just in a coma.
So this token
Forever.
here, what token is this that I'm looking at?
That's the guard. That's Philip.
All right.
He's just in a coma. You know.
So I'd like you guys to go ahead and roll your initiative for me.
Nice.
Bloody hell!
For once, we're quick on the draw.
Whew, goodness gracious. Okay, let's get everyone else going. Okay. Let me also switch this up. See if this works. All right, let's get these guys on here. Wow. I was going to say, can we go for another 12? Of course. Okay, looks like everyone's good. All right. Ukriz, you're up.
All right.
You are noticing that every one of these werewolves have different types of bones and physical abnormalities that remind you of a certain shopkeep that you met.
Right. Yeah, I see the resemblance here. Okay.
Looks like myself and Mary need to swap on turn order.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, you have higher dex.
That's fair.
I'm gonna move here. Who's this?
That's the guy. You know.
Is it the guy?
That's
Or-
Duke, yes.
Or Duke, Orator von Dogbert.
Oh yeah, Orator von Dogbert. Yeah. Okay. Ukriz is going to step to the door here, and let's see here. He is going to go. Let's see here. Yeah, he's just going to he's going to brandish his little badge that he's got, and he is going to point to the Duke and say, I am by my position as deputy of the Silvered Flame, I am placing you under arrest for high crimes. You can come quietly.
No, I'm going to kill all of you.
Oh, okay. Good. I like that better. And then I'm going to shoot him with Ray of Frost. So Ray of Frost.
All right, roll to hit.
Okay, I will. Here we go. Normal, not advantage. Okay, Ray of Frost. It's an 8. Amazing.
Okay. So, you use your Ray of Frost, and it just kind of... You see like a small ethereal glow as it doesn't take any effect.
What do you mean?
It's just me saying that you missed. It's
Oh,
a fun
okay.
way of me saying you missed.
Got it. Okay, I think that is it. I'm going to. I'm gonna back up from the doorway here.
Okay. Scooter.
That'll be that.
Scooter, you're up.
Now, Scuda, let's 300 Spartan these bitches.
Scooter looks at them. Alive or dead?
Eucharist says dead, please.
Dead, please.
Looks at Mark. Alive or dead? I can't hear you, Head.
His confession would make our lives considerably easier.
Oh, good point. Yes, alive, but only so.
Okay.
Alive-ish.
Looks at Mary.
Like Philip.
Oh. So, unconscious, mauled by werewolves, and barely breathing. Got it.
Perfect.
Roll his death save. It's fine. So what are you doing?
Good job, buddy. He survived.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
okay.
Scuda, what are you gonna do? Cat.
Hold on. I'm going to use my action surge to fling myself into... Scooter will use her action surge to fling herself into demonic rage mode.
Okay, so you get +4 strength for the next minute or 10 rounds.
And she will pull out the silver longsword that she has affectionately named Betsy.
Of course you have.
And gut this werewolf. And try to gut this werewolf.
Go for it.
Oh man.
Woo!
That is not a
Nice.
happy werewolf.
No, that is not. That's quite a bit, actually.
Bang.
Okay. You see his body kind of crumble slightly from the silver. That weapon had an extraordinary effect on this undead werewolf thing.
Oh. Is he like double vulnerable or something?
Yeah, I mean, it's a werewolf and it's undead, and that sword is silver. That is.
It's a weird abomination this guy's been messing with.
That's my turn. Tick around.
Alright. Lumbers forward. That's its turn. These things don't move very fast. Mark, you're up.
So, which way is everybody compared to me? Because at the moment, all I can see is where we threw the guard and a bit of Scooter.
That's a good question. You have to move forward to be able to look.
Fair enough.
Dynamic lighting.
3 actions forwards. Sees the werewolf and looses my bow at it.
Which one?
That one.
Go for it.
I really do wish we'd decide I'd not pushed us to do this so quickly.
D&D. Oh yeah, it just kind of deflects off of its like weird extruded bone shoulder.
I'm surprised the 9 even got near it.
Yeah.
I mean, most skill checks don't even start until a 10.
Yeah, but these things are weird abominations. Mary, you're up.
Mary peeks around the corner, going, "Oh dear!" And I am going to shoot color spray aimed at those two.
Give me a second
Fun.
here.
Time to taste the Skittles.
What
Taste
level spell is
it.
that? What level spells color is that one? Level 1?
Level 1.
You see the Duke kind of look over at you and say, "I didn't say so." And he counterspells.
Counterspell is counterspell. You have a reaction. You can counterspell as counterspell.
I mean, I didn't see him at first. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh. You're not going to counterspell his counterspell?
I don't have counterspell.
Why did you take counterspell? Ah! Okay, all right, that's fine.
All right.
That was in character too.
No, it's fine. Plus side is he's out of counter spells, so as far as you know.
As
All
far
right.
as we, yeah.
Werewolf is going to attack Scooter because Scooter hurt it really bad. Let's see here. Does a 11? No, I don't even think a 16 hits.
Clangs off armor, clangs off buckler, looks up, goes, that was close.
Next one. And what is this dingbat going to do?
What's this douchebag gonna get up to?
Fair enough. He's going to touch himself and cast mage armor.
Well, son of a gun.
That's his turn. You, Chris, you're up.
All right, dog at the door. I don't like that. Let's see here. Okay. I am going to. What do I got even? Okay. Let's see here. I am. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just going to Ray of Frost this this dude here. So
The one right in front of you. All right, go ahead.
right in
Go for it.
front, yeah. Try to slow it down here. So here's the attack. It's 11.
That hits.
Oh my god. Okay, cool.
Just barely.
7 cold damage, and it is, I believe, it is slowed as well by 10 feet. Yes, speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay, so he can't move anymore.
Good.
He can only
Okay.
move 10.
Well, awesome. Pin him down. All right, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Scooter, you're up.
Okay, Scooter looks at this werewolf. Get away from Philip, I like him. He good fall guy.
You
Really?
You hit his side, and surprisingly, the werewolf's body gives out and just crumples to the ground.
Dang.
It's been destroyed. These things aren't very durable.
They're not against
Scooter
that
will
thing.
take a move action
Not against a silver sword, yeah.
to move there, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. All right, this thing's gonna unload. 17.
Buckler saves my life.
Okay. 18.
That does hit. Ow.
Okay. That's 7 points of damage,
I assume I have
and
to make
it is.
'cause-
No, this after the bite.
Ah.
Bite's a 9. So, deflects, manages to get you, and its bite completely misses.
So do I need a Constitution check?
Nope, only if the
Okay.
bite hits you. Mark, you're up.
I draw my rapier and move to stab the doggo in the doorway.
All right, go for it.
That's 14.
That hits.
I'm not under advantage, am I?
No, currently no.
Yeah, so that's just the 8.
Okay. That does quite a bit. He begins to falter a bit. Not as much as the other one, because this one hasn't been hit by silver as of yet. Okay, anything else?
No, that was a move and an action.
Okay. Mary, you're up.
Yeah, once more, he's gonna peek out behind the mark, points at the Baron, and says, "Don't move!" And I'm going to cast Grease,
Oh, okay. Yes,
covering hit the.
Okay, so he has to make a dexterity.
Yep. And it's the square he's standing on and back towards the door. I can paint it in.
9.
Oh,
okay.
A second.
Unless he
Rezel,
counterspells it, that's fine.
Rezel, is that even though Scooter is busy with something else?
Because I
What?
was under the assumption that it would count if they were engaged with the target. He's currently isn't.
So as long as she's within 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
Okay, that's fair enough. I'll note that for later. My bad. So he does fall down.
Nice.
He falls down and he just goes. This was a new suit, you cretin. Fine then.
Wow.
Good.
He's vain as hell. All right.
Okay.
This one, the werewolf can't move, but he will attack you, Mark.
Okay.
17.
Oh, that easily goes through.
Okay. 4 damage.
Okay.
Does slow also affect how many times you can attack, or just your movement speed?
Nope. Just reduces movement speed by 10 feet. It's not actually slowed. It's just movement speed reduced by 10 feet.
Gotcha. Okay, he's going to attempt the bite. That's a 5. Okay. Bite completely misses.
Huzzah!
He is going to spend his movement to stand up. And he's going to cast Fireball.
Oh, fuck.
I was going to say, he's a proper mage.
Yep. He's just... And he's going to throw it directly into the back of the werewolf that you're in front of.
Hey, Mary, this is why you take counterspell.
He couldn't yet.
He
He's a high enough
can't.
level. He has to be level
Yeah.
5.
Hmm.
This is how we die.
I'm sorry.
Yep. So... Gonna detonate there. So 5, 10, 15. Ah, everyone but Ukriz. Roll a dexterity.
Oh, jeez.
Why did I use duck back again? Shit.
Oof.
Ooh.
It's all right. I got you.
Okay. Let me do the 2 werewolves. No.
They're undead. They've got reflex saves of fuck all.
Okay. Scuda succeeded. Everyone else failed. The DC was 14. So that is 8d6 damage that's going to
Yes,
be
it is.
flying toward.
I might very well be dead now.
8d6. Ow.
Might go
Yep.
down. It won't kill you outright unless he rolls
All right.
incredible.
Yeah,
So,
I'm right dead.
Scuda, you take 17. Everyone else takes 34 points of fire damage.
Well, that drops me on the ass.
Both the werewolves are destroyed.
So, Mary, it has to get you to negative your maximum HP in that one hit to kill you.
Oh dear.
So, yeah,
Chris, you just saw Mary and Mark fall down. Massive fireball exploded.
right. Okay, so okay, I am going to okay, so here's the order of operations. I am going to bonus action healing word on Mark here, and then I am going to move here and use my action to try to stabilize Mary, unless he's dead. So please let me know if you are dead or not.
So what's the instant dead threshold?
Yes. let's
Negative
see.
max. I think it's a negative.
Is it
I
negative
can't-
max?
I think Mary's
can
max
double
is
check that.
17. So even if it is negative max, he took 34, which is exactly negative max.
So it's up to the
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay. Razzle, let's look just to make sure. I want to make
Yeah,
sure.
my
that
my
is-
maximum is 23.
I would like to make sure.
If damage equals or exceeds your hit point maximum, you suffer instant death. And on page 75 of the following instant death, massive damage can kill you instantly. When damage reduces to 0 hit points and there's damage remaining, you die if the remaining damage equals or exceeds your maximum hit points.
fuck it equals.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Oh.
What damage did I take from that werewolf attack again?
Come on.
You had taken 4.
Oh, I was at 19.
Mm-hmm.
You're not quite dead.
Yeah, I'm at negative 15.
Mary, however, is properly exploded.
Oh, no.
He's extra crispy.
Oh.
I can't
Mary,
believe you threw a
no.
fireball at us.
So we'll get to that in a minute.
Okay.
So
All right. So my
Chris?
order of operations still stands. Okay, so healing word first on Mark. So healing word goes out. So hey, it doesn't matter that you were at negative HP. If you don't die outright, you'd go to 0 and start making death saves. But I'm going to heal you right now. So get up, Mark, for 3.
oh my god.
Better than 0. And then Euchris is going to so okay, hang on a second. What happened to Mary when this went down?
Literally what happened is a fireball exploded directly like behind the werewolf that was behind him. It incinerated the werewolf, hit Mark, which caused him, he tried to dodge out of the way, and he got flung basically into the fake wall, and the rest of the fire just erupted forward and just caked over Mary. He's not like disintegrated, but he's burned to the point where he's no longer moving.
Oh god. Okay, all right. So okay, so he's dead then. So Euchris is going to stand over him, and he is going to he's gonna take a look at Mary and Do I have a bunch of saved draconic in here for curse words? I don't. Okay. But he's just going to growl, and he is going to take a shot at the dude. Where's my ray of frost? Yeah, so I'll ray of frost at him.
All right, go for it.
Oh, it's a 7.
Nope. It
Yeah.
goes right past him.
Right.
I always feel bad when a player dies.
Oof.
Oh, okay. Scooter, you are up.
Fuck this guy up royally for me.
For you.
Okay.
Welcome up.
No one here speaks deep speech, right?
No.
Don't think so.
Nope.
So as my free action, first thing is I'm going to use my second wind.
Yeah.
Let's see. How much do I get back? Probably nothing. Hey!
12.
Hey.
Not bad.
Scuda is going to go towards this person like a woman scorned on a mission, trading her longsword for her axe, and says, Leikanor ne hells, which roughly translates to, I curse you to the 1,000 hells.
Okay.
He's in trouble.
A lot of trouble. Go for it.
Nice.
The pissed off bird is pissed.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
You see him attempt to do something, but that goes right through whatever armor he has. And massive gash across. He just goes, oh, fucking bad. You're next. Mark, you're up. You are singed to all hell.
Oh, that feels so good. Doing that twice in one day is not good. Oh no, it's 2 days now, isn't it? Sorry. What the fuck is Mark gonna do? Mark's gonna kind of, I guess, stagger forwards. He's only going to get up to about there before he runs out of movement.
Mm-hmm.
I really, really wish we'd long rested before doing this. Because I don't have any of my spells, do I? Nope. I've got the perfect spell as well.
All right, so what are you doing?
I still want to try and take this fucker alive.
I'm gonna non-lethally shoot him in the face.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take out my bow.
It's gotta be a melee attack.
Is it gonna be a melee?
Count non-lethal. Yeah.
He's wearing a fancy cloak. Can I pin his fancy cloak to the floor with an arrow?
You know what? Sure, go for it. Roll the hit, and we'll see if it works. $10 goes right through it.
Stands there looking pissed at him.
Hey, Hetty, we did a long rest before we came here. I went and took a bath.
No, as soon as you guys got done with the bath, you guys, instead of resting, went to the dagger place. Because that was the same night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not only that, we've put it like this. We've not rested since my character went to the library.
Yeah. Okay, then.
Okay.
What is this guy
I hadn't-
do?
Yeah, I hadn't fixed my spell slots. So
Well, he has one spell left. um. Okay, sure. He's going to try to firebolt you, Scooter. That is a 24 to hit.
jeez.
Okay.
1d10. That is 2 damage.
So it's less of a firebolt and more of a flare gun.
It's more like a
Blink, 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 blink.
and
I think that slash across his chest has kind of put him off his game a bit.
I have to have him roll a dex. Okay. He's bolting.
Oh.
You get attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Are you going to try and sweep his legs out from under him or something?
I probably didn't hit. I'm in a blind
actually-
rage.
Actually, yeah, that would hit.
Oh.
His armor is terrible. Even with
he's a
mage armor.
He's a mage.
Okay. And that is that much damage. How do you wanna do that to him? He's exactly at 0.
Make it painful.
I take his leg off at the hip, and now he's just lying in the grease screaming about his leg.
Okay. So he tries to back up, and you're just like, whoom. And he steps forward, and then he goes to take another step, but his leg is stuck in the grease, and he just falls on the ground, just like yelling obscenities loudly before you hear, "Hello, what's going on?
Is that the guard from earlier?
Philip?"
Scooter yells out, Baron von Legless Dick killed Philip and then 6 undead werewolves on us. I'm gonna murder him now.
The guard's gonna run in at this moment. Roll a deception.
I mean,
Did I actually lie? I'm just checking.
Oh,
mean,
that's
we
a good
didn't-
question. Did
we
Philip
didn't
get
kill-
incinerated by that
Oh God,
explosion, or is he
no!
still alive?
Oh,
No!
Philip is gone. I'm
No,
sorry.
he did kill Philip.
He only had 11 HP. That did it 3
Oh.
times his maximum.
Jesus Christ, Philip.
13. All right,
Too
give me a
much
second.
death today.
Wait, am I lying about that? He did kill Philip. He did sick. Where's the deception part?
It's more like persuasion.
It doesn't really matter because he rolled a 6. So the guard looks at him, looks at you. Oh, I knew that fuck was up to something.
I mean, yes. Anyway, I'm gonna walk up to so is he technically not dead?
He's missing a leg, so he's bleeding out. So, unless he gets medical attention, there's no way he's going to survive.
Right, I'm gonna shout to you, Chris, to stop the leg from bleeding as I bind the idiot's arms.
All right. Euchris is going to run over. He is going to use I'll use cure wounds. I'll stick his leg back onto the meat and use cure wounds. to
No,
put him back.
no, I just told him to stop the bleeding.
You know what? You know what? Go ahead and roll your heal.
Okay.
While he's doing that, Mark will look up to the guard and tell him to go get Garrett from the Silver Flame, Paladin of the Silver Flame.
That's. Is that right? That's right. I don't know why it leveled it up. It should just be that 11 there.
Okay. So you put the leg there and you cast the heal, and you're like, good, it's great. And then the leg kind of just. But the bleeding stopped. So
Hey,
it's like,
whatever. Ekers isn't a medic yet.
Yeah. So the guard looks at you guys, looks at you, and just looks at Scooter, and it just like, just don't tell Marjorie, all right?
Sure.
He's on.
Euchre says we will tell Marjorie that Philip died a hero, but you go get Knight Templar Garrick.
All right.
Go to the Silver Flame base. Tell them that we have their information they were looking for.
Yeah, he is. He's bolting.
So, and Mark will look around. Where's Mary?
Euchre gets real quiet and he sniffles.
Scooter looks at the cripple she made. I'm gonna take the other leg.
No.
If he dies,
Garrett-
we lose all of that information. And
Yeah.
he looks up and he says, "We have to win now for Mary."
After we get information, I'm taking the other leg.
No, we're not getting any information. I'm sure Garrick has got people who could be a lot better at it than us.
Is Baron, orchestrator of dog death, actually alive?
I also just realized that this entire time, Mary was disguised as Philip, so Philip technically died twice.
To be fair, that spell drops when he dies, so
right,
reduces
sorry.
concentration. So
Sorry.
Yeah.
What would you asked me a question? I'm sorry.
Is Baron von Orchestra the dog herder alive, conscious right now?
No, he is unconscious.
Okay.
He lost a leg. He is out like a light.
Scooter picks up his leg. If he wakes up, I'm beating him unconscious with this.
Euchre says fine. Euchre is gonna go back to Mary's body, and I don't know. He's gonna check him out, see if there's anything to be done. He's pretty sure he's gone though.
You've heard of a special spell, but you have to get to them really quick.
Right.
On top of that, you do know that there are services that can bring someone back that have recently died, but you also realize that they are really expensive. You guys are in the capital, but there's no way you'd be able to.
Yeah, I'm presuming we're talking nobility expensive.
Yeah, really expensive, and it exhausts a person who does it. And for
like 1,000 gold expensive.
Probably. Let me look at the materials. Razzle, can you look up the materials of how much it would cost if someone would get resurrected? I doubt you guys have enough.
Raised dead. I think the diamond for it costs 1,000. It's 500 GP or 1,000 GP. It's one of the two.
500.
Raised dead.
Specific on spells.
Raised dead.
It's
Oh yeah, it looks like it's a diamond's worth of 500 gold.
So 500.
So
plus service charge. Wasn't that what we were potentially going to get paid for? Weren't we going to get paid 1,000 gold for solving the mystery of why the undead are coming?
We've not solved it quite yet.
It might
Hold
be
now
possible.
hope though.
It might be possible. It might be possible.
Yeah.
I
You,
mean,
Chris.
the way I'm currently
Oh
having it
no.
go, that if someone is able to get the revival done reasonably quickly, like within a day, it should be fine. But if it's going to take like a week, then that's too much time.
Right. Okay. Euchris reaches into his bag and he pulls out that gem, the luminous crystal,
Mm-hmm.
the luminescent crystal, and he's gonna put it next to Mary and see what happens.
Okay, give me a minute.
Didn't expect that, did you?
Well, I think there goes Mary's chance of resurrection.
No,
Because you can't resurrect somebody if they've been undead in the meantime.
that's not true.
Give me one moment. Oh no, it wouldn't affect him.
What spell you use?
No, it wouldn't. Would that gem would not affect him because of the cause of his death.
Oddly enough, reincarnation is cheaper than raise dead.
What is
Reincarnation?
I
that's
thought the other way around. Isn't reincarnate 1,000 and raised dead 500?
Reincarnation says it costs 1,000 in rare oils and urgents, but raise dead costs more because you have to pay the caster.
Ah,
Not necessarily, but
Whereas-
it depends.
yeah.
That's a DM decision.
yeah. I mean, you have the money, but you have to find the person.
In the meantime,
You guys are lucky that you're in a capital of the Silver Flame, full of paladins. So we'll see what happens. You guys are there for
Right.
about You guys are there for about 4 hours because, as you know, you guys got there quickly because of Euchris. After a while,
Yeah.
you guys hear a lot of like probably about 30 people coming toward the building.
in the
In the
meantime,
meantime,
Most of them in plate mail.
I would like to declare 2 actions.
Yeah.
1, calming down and crying. Because Scuda is genuinely upset that she's really upset about Mary. She's also upset because she didn't actually intend to get Philip killed.
That is fair.
And I'm going to
And-
search the unconscious barren omniscient piece of dog doo-doo.
Close
Yes.
enough.
I would help her in that if I was aware she was doing it.
Okay, so
I presume in 4 hours we'd have plenty of time to organise that.
okay, so Scuda, I want you to do an investigation with advantage because Mark's helping you.
Okay, so I'll just roll investigation as normal because I have exhaustion levels now.
That's true. That 16.
That's
That's
not
still
bad.
really good. All right, you start rifling through him. It's a little bit awkward without the leg there. You go for one of his pockets and you're like, oh wait, the pocket's actually on the other leg. So, you find a satchel that has 25 gold in it, 3 keys, a very small wand, a how to put this? It is a platinum like disc. It almost looks like a credit card. It's literally just like a platinum card.
Okay, anything else?
You find his wizard's tome.
Okay.
And that's all he has besides his ruined clothing. All of which is covered and slathered in grease, by the way.
Okay, I'll set all that aside.
And blood.
Scooter will set all that aside. and she decides that since he has to be alive, he doesn't get to be comfortable. So she's going to take his unconscious body and go lay him across a chair in a very awkward position where he's bent over backwards. So, like, his head is hanging off one side of the
That makes
chair,
my
and
back
his
hurt.
leg is hanging off the other.
I was just going to leave him laying in the puddle of grease and blood that was on the floor.
No, not only does he lose leg, he get permanent back problems.
Oh my god. After a while, you guys hear the footsteps go forward, and the door's only halfway open. You guys see Garrick literally break the door off the hinge as he continues forward.
He's not happy then.
No, he's not. He's pissed. You can tell he's even wielding a different weapon. He now has a gigantic platinum-looking maul. It's
Ooh.
kind of slung over. He's just slung over his back as he runs in here. What's going on? Who wants to talk to me?
I guess Mark steps forwards.
Oh,
Hi, Garrick.
he holds up a claw to you. You heal 12 as he uses laying on hands.
Oh, thank you, Max Templar.
Apparently, the least I could do. Oh yeah, Mary, your spare tome was fireproof, so it wouldn't have been damaged.
Notes to self: put that spell on the wizard, not the spellbook.
Shard husband still looks like Philip.
It's terrible. It's not anymore. It's been an hour, so he looks like Mary now.
He looks around and he sees the Duke kind of sprawled in an angle where he has his little chicken arms up here. He's kind of bent backwards, like he was trying to do the Kama Sutra but failed because it's only him and he doesn't have a leg.
Nice.
So, he just looks at him and he just goes, "I have a lot of questions."
Yeah. So.
You see him turn back. Secure the area.
There is torture chamber downstairs.
Of what?
Can we start this in a logical order, please?
Yes. One at a time. First things first. What are you doing?
Yes, tell him, Mark.
So, we arrived at the... Sorry, I forget the name of the inn. Lantern Light. Sorry. We arrived at the inn. We went up to our rooms to discuss what we were going to do when we became aware of somebody trying to listen in on us. We went to investigate, found a werewolf, tried to apprehend the werewolf.
I heard about that.
Yeah, it resisted. Unfortunately, we had to kill it. On returning back inside the inn, our friend over there propositioned that instead of helping you, we helped him by passing on everything we found in relation to the job you gave us to him rather than you.
Really? Did he say why?
Because you
Purity.
dragonborn is human.
Purity of the faith and all that kind of rubbish. Rather ironic given what we've found, but we'll get to that.
All right. All right, continue, please.
He's
looking around and listening to you, by the way.
So he's aware of what's going off outside of the city before we even said anything. That gets me thinking. There was a necromancer under Shadokar that we had to deal with to get here. And when we arrive here, there is undead attacking the city. But they usually need some kind of master, correct?
Correct.
So if we've killed the master, and if that abomination that attacked us leaving the city is dead, what's commanding them? It seems a bit odd to me that there'd be two separate groups or people wanting to use the undead to attack the city at the same time.
Hmm.
That got me thinking. So we decided to call over here and pay a visit. I was hoping to do it quietly. Things didn't go to plan. As we arrived here and started looking around, first thing we found of real interest is the hidden doorway behind me, and
I see
he'll hike his thumb over towards it. Well, underneath that, as it turns out, there's a torture chamber. I'll get back to that. As we were securing the floor, though, we noticed there was a werewolf in the room, and he'll point through the wall that's had the werewolf in that we saw, which seemed to have a huge chunk of flesh and missing and the bone showing.
He pulls up a claw. Gavel, go downstairs to see what he says is true. You see the other guard who was, Gavel. Right.
You, Chris, what's going to be important for what you find down there is, I believe you, Chris, has a book and some kind of weird crystal down there. You, Chris, can
Euchris,
you?
Euchris is going to go with Gavel. And he's going to actually no, he'll give the book to Garrick, and then he will go downstairs with Gavel, and he's going to take that crystal and he's going to put it in front of that chained up, splayed opened lichen and see if it'll resurrect itself again.
Okay. We'll get to you in a moment.
Okay.
So he does take the booklet and he kind of looks at it and he begins flipping through it. Continue, please.
My understanding is Euchris believes the crystal I just mentioned is part of whatever was going on here. We, I don't know any further than that, but we were hoping to get this information back to you when the Duke discovered us and caused this fight.
So, couple things. One, there is going to be a fine for breaking into his house.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Two, this journal is full of his experiments of the aberrant and necromantic persuasion. He kind of shows you a few pages. He found a way to bring them back from the dead to gain control of them. And he's been experimenting on how to keep them alive and keep their conscience or their mind from addling.
So he wanted intelligent zombies.
Yes. Chris, as you get down there, you do notice that when you have the gemstone near it, it begins to move again. And Gavel just goes, bloody hell. Oh.
Euchris goes, I think that proof enough.
He walks over to the thing and he just goes, I have to put it out of its misery. You know that, right?
Euchris goes, please do. I did not have time.
Yeah, he's gonna behead the thing. Because it's just cruel at this point.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
You guys eventually come back up, and Gavel does say, Sir Garrick, yes, there is Aberanths and that gemstone that Chris has, or the little kobold, 100% terrible.
He also
100.
killed Philip and Mary. Can I beat him to death with his leg now?
Wait, Mary? What? He
Euchris is going to return to Mary's body side and just kind of stand over him. Just here.
He's going to investigate Mary's body.
Scuda is sitting on the floor next to, asshat Ottoman von Bitchmark. Still tearing up and looking back at Mary and Philip and gripping the leg in her hand tight in her claw tight enough it probably breaks the bone, thinking I'm gonna beat you to death with this.
What was the reward I said I'd give you?
Eucharist says, 1,000 gold, and I believe that Mary would like his 1,000 to go to bringing him back to life. You can do that, right? Eucharist looks up at him with big, hopeful kobold eyes.
Roll a persuasion. I guess with advantage because you
Big,
you,
cute
you
kobold eyes.
well no you gave him you did exactly what he told you to do.
17.
Bringing someone.
Can I change beg for Mary's life?
What? Bringing someone back is. It's not just the expense. It's a political thing. However,
Mary worked very hard to do what you ask and serve City. If Duke is the one that has been causing this undead, Mary died saving City.
he kind of leans down to Mary and he picks up the charred symbol of the silver flame that he gave all of you and just kind of looks at it for a while.
Scuda kind of sits there. Ukriz. Dead things should stay dead.
But we can bring him back. We have the spells, or, well, Lord Garrick has the spells. Or knows people that has the spells. Right?
Even if I were dead, I'd have to stay dead.
Well, I bet
Well,
we could ask Mary. There are spells that let you speak with Ted, yes?
how about we could ask Mary what he would like? This is how this is going to work.
Yes.
I will get one of the clerics in the temple. We will ask him to speak with Mary. If Mary wishes to be brought back, it might be possible, but I warn you, if this is done, this is a one-time thing. If any of you die again, we can't simply bring you back. So
Euchre nods. I will let Mary make decision. It is his life. We are alive.
So be it. So I'll bring him to the temple. We will speak tomorrow. For now, I have the journal. May I have the crystal as well, and any other evidence you need that you found?
Yes. I will give him the. So I gave him the journal. I'll give him the luminescent crystal. I also have that ledger that I picked up that has all of the rations and weapons purchases lists or blacksmith orders. Anyway, so I give all of that to him there. So I will remove all of that.
Mark will hand over the slip of paper with the request for a dead body that he found in the coat, and explain which coat it was found in.
Odd. All right. So again, there's no guarantee raising him will work.
Yes.
So,
but would appreciate the try. Yes.
Of course. So we'll keep his things, and in case he pulls through, he'll have it back. And if he doesn't, then we'll go through the grisly detail of seeing who gets what, or contacting any family he has. Though, unfortunately, I don't know where he lived.
Scooter points at the unconscious evil wizard asshole. If we decide to kill him, I want permission to be executioner.
You see, he almost says go for it, but he's like, trial first. Then trial first.
Right.
But in this special circumstance, why not?
No.
So-
They made me keep him alive for information.
Oh no, I meant circumstances, and if he is guilty, of course you can do it.
Good. I'm gonna go taxidermy leg so I can beat him to death with it.
I love that.
Look, maybe
You have
not
a-
that. Look, I have a limit to what I can accept, and beating a man to death with his own leg is a no-go.
Aw.
We'll put a hand on the bird's shoulders. At least we know you have perfectly serviceable axes for the job.
So we will see what can happen. Normally, under normal circumstances, we would, bury him. But the thing is I understand that he is not exactly. He might not be with the faith, but we'll see what we can do. Now, if you don't mind, I will carry Mary back to the temple. Would the rest of you pick up the gentleman, and we'll head back to the temple.
Mark will nod and gesture towards Scooter. You carrying or am I?
I'm tired. And there's no guarantee I won't accidentally break his neck.
I'll carry him then. And with that, he'll move to lift our meddlesome, troublesome asshole of a victim, and
He's our victim now.
fall in step behind Garrick.
So you know how you know how people, they're not sweating anymore because the exertion's over, but they still look tired as hell. That's how Scooter looks right now.
So
Right.
What we're gonna do currently, because we did kind of skip our break, is let's take a quick 10-minute, because we only have a little bit more, but let's do a quick 10-minute break. We'll start again at the 30 minutes after, so in about 10
Okay.
minutes, and then we'll go through what happens next, and then we'll see what happens at the last part of the stream. Does that sound all right?
Cool.
Yep.
Okay.
Quick
Sounds good.
Whew.
I'm
That was
surprised
intense.
you threw
Are we,
a fire
are-
bullet at a level 3 party.
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
I mean, you guys. Well, at first, you guys ended up not casing the place beforehand. You guys just kind of gunned for it. He knew you. He found out you were there because.
Oh yeah.
So.
Oh yeah. I mean, I was looking at it from shit. If something happens to a guard in the area when we come back tomorrow, there's going to be more of them, or they're going to be more on alert. It's going to be, and he might be alerted by the fact that the guards have been alerted, so he might up his security.
I mean,
it's probably in now, or this is going to be really hard.
Yeah. So I mean, as far as like that encounter,
The audience can hear us too still.
that's fine.
No, that's
That's
fine.
fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right, just making sure we're all aware.
Yeah, we're just going over like the again. The silver flame doesn't usually do revives, but the thing is one, Garrick is a unique individual, and he heard your plea, I guess is the best way of doing it. So he's going to give it a shot.
And the fact that we did him a solid within like day and a half of him asking us to look into it.
You're gonna have to pay your fine for breaking and entering.
I'm kind of looking forward to actually seeing how he falls on that one.
Yep.
Yes, but if the undead thing happens to come from this, then they could just take it out of that and it'll be perfectly fine.
It's like, on the first order of business, breaking and entering. All right. Yes, they're definitely guilty of that. Okay, what's the next order of business? They stopped a enigmatic, horrible person from torturing people to death. Oh, right.
And they also prevented the horde from breaking down our city walls.
Well,
That's
no,
if we found the right one.
That's if we found the right one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
Well,
how many
my-
necromancers can a city have? You
I was
know?
going to say, my assumption is...
Yeah, okay, maybe a lot, but...
My assumption is, even if he's not directly controlling them, he's a part of what is going off.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically all healers are necromancers. Healing's necromancy.
I mean, that is true.
Anyway, I'm going to go AFK.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh,
All right.
God.
man, that fireball. I rolled like really well on that fireball. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Besides those two.
Yeah,
teams,
you were above average.
yeah. I'm like, oh. But we'll see what happens.
Yep.
Oh.
Well,
Why? Action-packed day.
yes. You didn't even get to the actual main event of what was supposed to be today's.
Whatever. I mean, that's how D&D works.
Well, of course. Trust me, I'm well aware.
Man, it's such a great thing that Mary got that fireproof book.
Yeah. And one thing, just saying, as tragic as it is kind of poetic that a wizard dies to a fireball.
I know, right?
It is very classic. It is very classic. Still, I'm sorry, Kung. That sucks, man. That's rough.
Yeah, we're
Exactly negative. Your HP is like, ooh.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh yeah, it has to, his maximum. I'm just like, that's 34. I'm like, uh-oh.
Squishy wizard. Yeah.
Wizards don't have much HP.
No, not at this level. Not until higher levels. They get more mitigation and stuff.
Wizard is the squishiest class, just saying.
Yeah, but also
Yeah.
like, don't all three of you have?
Mary's gonna learn absorb elements.
Don't all three of you only have D6 hit dice?
Oh no, I have D8s.
Okay.
I think he's the only one with D6s. Because I know rogues get D8 also.
Wizards are the only ones that are that squishy.
Because I think not only am I the only character with a higher constitution than 15, I'm also the
actually I have a 16 con.
okay.
So yeah, Euchre's was built to go for I was gonna go for the not the artillerist, the close support artificer with the battlesmith. Yeah, I was going for battlesmith, and I switched. But I mean, having the heals is really, really important, as you can see.
What were you saying, guys?
Oh, I was gonna say, and I really wanted Philip to go further.
I wanted him to live and have to live with the consequences of our actions.
Poor Philip. R.I.P.
Could almost say his death was a release for him for not having to deal with that.
I mean,
I'll be right back.
But still,
I mean, yeah, but
could have made them up.
I looked at it and said fireball. That's 8d. Oh my god, I'm the only one that can take the hit if we fail the saves. Yeah.
Yes.
Fireball's a thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
think of rolls. If I had made the dexterity save, then I would just be dead.
Yeah, you would have just been 0.
I mean, minus. Yeah, just 0.
Yeah, you would have been at 0.
I bet Mary saw that fireball coming, and for a brief moment in front of his mind, he probably went, I should have prepared counterspell today.
No,
You
know what?
can't.
Never mind. I was like, the first time I just poked my head out, shot something, then popped back out. And the next time I was like, should I pop back out? Nah, I mean, that's kind of cowardly, and I want to kind of gloat seeing him roll around in the dirt.
I like to
So I
imagine.
have myself to blame. I was going to dodge, actually.
I like to imagine the next time if you do manage to get raised back up, the next time if someone throws a fireball at you, you're gonna take out the fireproof tome and just hold it in front of your face and just go, please no.
Not the face! Not the face! Not the face!
Oh no, I have plans for if this happens.
But I will say, as far as the campaign goes, finding ways to resurrect is really rare, so don't expect it to happen.
Even if it did happen, I could just imagine Mary going, do we have to have a campfire?
Fair enough.
Oh!
Oh yeah, if he survives, he's gonna be terrified of fire.
Yep, he's gonna have night terrors.
All of his spells are going to be ice and lightning, no fire.
I mean, yes, real cost, but no. Or this is when he conquers his fears and become multi-classes into light cleric and just goes full on with the flame.
No, I know exactly what he's gonna do. He's going to keep the memory of Philip alive, and every few days he's gonna disguise himself into Philip so he can appear in different places around the world.
You know, I do have a secret identity as part of the charlatan background. Imagine him just going around doing deeds in Philip's name.
You were always Philip.
Like, this guy looks like Phillips, goes and donates 1,000 gold to an orphanage.
As if my character were to get introduced as a guest,
That would be funny.
I feel like Mary would hate my character.
Anyway,
Absolutely.
So stream, by the way, stream is supported by you guys. I do have to pay our lovely GM and his staff and crew. Thank you for the host, Moop Shark and Zavin. Thank you guys for the hosts. But yes, all the bits and subs and tips today, particularly the tips, because I can immediately just hand that to them. Basically pay them today and not me. It's part of it. You guys,
Yeah, I know.
you guys get paid.
I want everyone to be successful.
And if you want to get on the list to be in the game when someone dies, you talk to Prince Dazzle, who is on my server, and he can review your character and then add you to the next point in the queue on the list. And basically, when someone dies, if they're not going to get resurrected before the end of the session, we then look at the queue and we start calling out names down the list. You have about 10 to 20 seconds to respond. If you don't respond, we move to the next name until we find somebody who does respond and say, yes, I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why you have to watch every session, because you never won't know when someone's just going to get fireball faced.
Uh-huh.
Oh, guys, you probably should put mine on that list as well.
I mean, eventually. You haven't sent it to me yet, so... Yeah, anyone who wants to try to have their character added, just send it to me, let me know. I'm always more than happy to look at that.
Alright, let's see if I can find a D&D thing. Since we're on break, I may as well.
I mean, for 1 minute.
Yeah, as soon as Props gets back.
Yep.
I can find it in
I am back.
Hey!
I mean, Senda, I can still make maps. I just have to. I can remove that knowledge from myself.
There we go. All right, I think we're all here.
We are. Indeed.
Perfect. Okay, so safe to say you guys are heading back to the temple.
Yes.
To see what they can do. The the Duke, a lot of the guards have led you guys, Scuda, the rest of you actually, to the prison, and they take you guys down, and they shackle. He's still unconscious, and they shackle the ever loving crap out of him into a wall. They take off any of his nice clothing, put them in the normal prison stuff because, on the orders of Garrick, this guy has done some horrible things and he's going to stand trial when Falk gets here.
So we
All right.
might not actually get to kill the guy because the guy might not even survive the interrogation.
Afterwards, you are all summoned to the main temple. And I will move that here so you guys can see. Okay. There we go. Okay. So you guys are brought up to the temple, and you see Mary's body has been laid out. Most of his stuff's been taken off, just so any weird articles, especially knowing he's a wizard, that would interfere with any type of spell or ritual that they're trying to do, won't screw it up. Is he's kind of laid out there on like this massive tablet with like a blanket over him, and you see this humanoid, very elderly lady just kind of walk over and begins to pull out some little bits of herbs and stuff and begin casting a ritual. Garrick's there. He's kind of crossing his arms and kind of tapping his foot. He seems kind of impatient, as this is, again, not something that he should be doing. But again, you guys, he's a more compassionate fellow. After a while, she finishes casting the spell. Mary, your eyes open, and you can't say anything unless someone asks you a question. And the lady just kind of looks over at all of you. What should I ask him? I can only ask up to 5 questions. Did you need something, Mary?
No, I'm just doing a thing.
Okay.
Looks at Ukriz and brain. Ukriz and Mark very confused. I don't like this, but maybe ask if he okay being dead.
Yeah, okay, I ask. Euchers will trot up to
The lady has to be the one to ask because she's the one that cast the spell. So she's asking you to tell her what to ask Mary.
Oh, okay. So Euchers will approach the lady and say, hi. Please ask Mary if he has gone to afterlife that he wants to be in.
Mr. Mary, are you in a state of death that you are content with?
No, being like this is not very nice. I feel like my whole body is on fire.
Oh, wait, what god do you worship, Mary?
I think Godfather came and took him.
Do you have another question?
What? Ask what god he worships.
That is good. Mr. Mary, what deity do you worship and follow?
I follow the traveler.
Oh, That makes a lot of sense.
Let's traveler. Okay, out of character. Would I know what the traveler is? Is that like a very common deity?
Knowledge, religion.
Okay. 17. Sorry, I had advantage
The
toggled.
traveler is worshipped by those who go around quite frequently. Mostly, usually bards and stuff like that will worship them. He can be the most involved or fickle deity. Sometimes he'll assist you in any way, shape, and form, and sometimes he'll trip over a rock and break your neck and die.
Right.
So how
Well,
he
this
died is 100% fitting for someone who worships
I
the
mean,
traveler.
so would Euchre's would Euchre's know anything about the afterlife that is promised to those that follow the traveler? Is
As
it like
far as
they
you
go?
know, you have no idea of what the traveler
Okay.
even grants people.
So
You know what? Euchre's will
my-
ask the nice lady.
Oh, it depends. I don't really dabble too much outside the sovereign host and the silver flame, so he doesn't sound very content, I must say.
Yes.
How did he die?
We were attacked with a fireball.
Oh,
I suppose the important question, the main question we're here for is, does Mary want to be brought back?
I should ask. Mr. Mary, if the ability to do so is applicable to you, would you wish to come back to the mortal coil to assist and help those around you?
Not if I will feel like this. This is not life. This is painful.
No, trust me, you won't burn when you get better. I have 2 more questions. If anyone else has fun.
No. I don't have anything else to say.
Can you tell Mary we're sorry and we miss him?
He can hear you. Garrick chimes in. Ask Mary if what they told me that they were in there for is true. Yes, Knight Templar. Mr. Mary, were your companions in the mansion. As I was told, we were there trying to weed out someone who was doing aberrant things. Is that correct?
Yes, we followed this guy. Rude guy, many names, asshole.
Such language. Okay. All right.
I think he means Oglethorpe.
And then
Von. Dog pain.
Garrick just kind of nods. All right, end the spell. She stops her spell, and you fall back to the ground. Oh, fall back. You're black. You're not hearing anything anymore. Spell's over. All right then. I do apologize for using one of those questions. However, I needed to be quite sure. So, Duchess, you may proceed with the ritual. I'd recommend you all step backwards a little bit. It can be a bit bright.
Ooh.
Takes a couple of steps back.
Okay.
Euchre steps back and leans over to Scudo and says, I've never seen somebody come back for realsies before. Just, zombies.
I am sorry. Did
Gregs.
you get that?
Huh?
Did you get that? Discord crashed. It's never actually happened.
No,
Oh.
that works perfectly because the spell ended, so you couldn't say anything.
The point
His
here,
last words were the
I told you I had a bad feeling about this.
Oh man.
Oh dear.
So you see the elderly lady pull out this diamond and put it on his chest, and she begins to perform the ritual. This thing takes an hour to cast.
I'm gonna find a pew and sit on it.
um, as it's going on, she's, going through the spell. Just, the runes are slowly kind of forming. Character's kind of, his arms are still crossed. Hmm. So, do you know anything about this one?
Mary?
Yes. I'd like to know more about one that I'm going to get in trouble over.
Oh, uh, he is wizard. Very smart, bright, very, very kind. Good sense of humor. He is Euchre's friend.
Bit of advice. Next time tell him to duck.
But yes,
Yes.
he's
Oh, yes.
he is anything honest to a fault. A little bit excitable.
I noticed. That's fine. But I would say that that crystal that you found is heavily necromantic. So it looks like what you did was correct.
Dead things
I-
should stay dead.
I just wish we went about it in a better way.
He actually looks
You know,
over at you.
Mary-
He looks over at Scooter when you say that, and he says, "You are correct. It's normally a policy of ours that when one dies, they stay. But given this circumstance, one time again, I'm assisting. Don't make it a habit, because it won't happen again."
It also sounds, and I apologize if this is not your intent, but it sounds like we may owe you a favor.
Possibly.
Euchre's grins and
Let's-
says, "Does this mean
Let's just say
That
I'm not opposed to continuing to work with you.
Anyway. You were going to say you, Chris?
Oh, does this mean that I work for Dragon now?"
It would make him very happy.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, clan, if they could
But-
see me now, they'd
but-
say,
but-
"Oh, Euchre's never worked for Dragon again." Yeah, look at Euchre's now.
Puts a hand on Euchris's shoulder. Euchris, this is a place
Yes.
of dignity. This is a place of dignity. Please.
Oh, yes,
calm.
sorry. Yes,
Scooter,
yes, sorry.
Scooter resumes praying to Demon God Perrin about this.
Oh, the ironies of that one.
I mean,
Okay.
you have to admit, if you do kill Mary just as he resurrects, that's a waste of money.
Yeah, but it's Mary's money, so
Scooter, could you roll a percentage dice for me?
Which corner is he going to turn up in?
Darn, I'm 8 off a giggity.
You're thinking about this. It's like 45 minutes in. You're kind of thinking about this. And your mind is thinking about that whole dead should stay dead thing. You're just like, dead should stay dead. Dead should stay dead. Dead should stay dead. And then suddenly your mind just shifts focus. And all you can think about is, instead of thinking about what's going on with Mary, your mind suddenly shifts and thinks about how nice it's going to be when that other guy's guilty and you get to kill him.
That's fair.
Is anyone doing anything else for the ritual's gonna go forward? If no one has anything else they want to say or do.
I want to note that I spent, since we had 4 hours there of downtime waiting for the paladins to show up. I spent that entire time casting mending on all of Mary's clothes until he is as close to pristine as possible. So when he comes back to life, he won't be in charred, messy clothes.
I mean,
Ooh,
You're
thank
welcome.
Very
you.
thoughtful.
So
Ooh, that's actually
Well,
good.
he has clean clothes waiting for him then.
Can I put in a retcon, please?
what is it?
As I'm assuming within the manor somewhere was a brazier.
Oh, you wanted to nick
A
something
brazier.
from the mansion?
No, I was seeing as we got time to kill. I was going to do that thing we talked about.
You're gonna perform a summoning spell inside of a holy temple. Is that what I'm?
No,
Is what I'm listening?
no, but back when we were at the. That's why I say a retcon. Back when we were at the mansion.
Oh, then yes. I was gonna say you're going to do a summoning spell in a temple. That's
No.
probably not a good thing to do.
Well, to be fair, like a mage familiar summon is probably something that temple like lets people do. I would bet, because they probably have braziers and incense and stuff there,
Argument
right?
is silver flame. No.
But I mean, don't they have mages that work for them and stuff?
Yeah,
I
they
would
do.
imagine
It's
anyway.
a mage. It's a mage that is one of their specific higher ups. So,
All
anyways,
right, okay,
And it's probably still done on their time.
yeah.
yeah,
So,
probably.
um,
Okay, all right, fair.
as the hour comes to a close, she finishes the spell, and you all of your attention. It's been about an hour. All of your attention suddenly shifts as you hear this massive shattering sound as the diamond just bursts into this weird sphere of shards. It just kind of flies up into the air and then suddenly just darts directly into Mary. Mary, you suddenly sit up, getting a massive breath of air as the ritual has been a success.
Yay! Nice.
Where's the fire?
Falls off the stone slab and cracks his head open.
It's you're suddenly very cold as you are on a stone slab. And all you have on you is a light blanket, and there's an elderly lady that kind of smiles at you and just goes, "And there we go."
I did not expect heaven to be like this, but I mean, you're not bad looking.
We'll
Because-
pipe up from the pews. You're not that lucky.
Oh, dear.
What?
Child, you're way too young.
Look, he looks up to you, Chris. Ah, that seems more like it.
She's
Hello,
going,
Mary. You are alive.
she's going to nod and look over at Garrick, and Garrick just nods as she, heads out. There we go. That's
Okay.
a lot of paperwork. Welcome back.
We
Mary.
promise this will be very worth it.
3 things. 1, what just happened? 2, what just happened? And 3, what am I wearing?
I can answer that for you. Question 1, you died from a fireball. Question 2, you've been resurrected and you all owe me a favor. Question 3, nothing. That's a blanket.
Mary finally gets big bear hug from Bird.
Extra embarrassed because it's naked.
Your clothes are over there. They're about 50 feet away. Oops.
Kukers
A
will
nice
grab his
safe-
clothes.
A nice safe distance from the ritual.
Hugs Scooter back. It's good to see you too.
Now then, he goes over and looks at you, Mary. As I told your compatriots, this is a one-time deal. So you all better be very careful.
I thought I was being in that the first time.
And then you
And
took a fireball
technically,
to the face.
yeah, I did not want to get into that fight. I tried to tell them this was a bad idea, but they didn't listen.
Well, on the plus side, we have information, and on the plus and another plus side, we will wait for the Inquisitor to arrive. And we will have a trial, and all of you will be there as key witnesses. You will be speaking with Falk directly, and he will be wanting your information. You'll go to him one at a time. He will speak with you. Well, more appropriately, you will talk at him, and he will absorb the information. He doesn't tend to talk very much.
Will I be executed for technically being undead
You're not undead.
by you?
Good.
Oh,
Wait. No,
You-
you're alive.
You are alive.
oof, I was worried about body odor there.
No, if you were, I'm starting to regret this already. Look, go back to the inn. Take tomorrow. Come visit me in the morning. I'll give you your rewards minus what that charged for you, Mary. And take the day. Relax. And when the Inquisitor arrives, we'll have the trial.
If any information turns up that you need us to follow up on, feel free to ask us.
Yes, that will be done. And we'll have to see what we can do about the gentleman's estate. And you're fine for breaking and entering inside of this mansion.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Well,
I
technically.
will, Chris.
Oh,
That was my decision. I will take responsibility for that.
No, it was not entirely your decision. I knocked out guard, Mary distracted guard, and Ukriz spied around. It's all our fault.
Can we not admit to assaulting city officials in the process of doing what we did, please?
You did what?
on your orders, correct? Were we not supposed to investigate and find the
Mark
information?
slowly walks towards the door.
He pulls up his claw, knowing that technically you were there because of him, and he goes, "Don't tell folk that." And never mind.
Ha ha!
Stops, holds a finger up, and nods towards the kobold.
I will take it.
He just shakes his head, realizing that he has probably made a terrible mistake as he goes back to his office.
We are the best deputies ever.
So, as you guys make it back, I assume you guys are going back to the tavern?
Yes.
We are terrible, deputy. One of us died.
Can't believe.
Yeah.
I can't believe that the Baron didn't shoot the sheriff, but he did shoot the deputy.
Oh my god. Anyways, you guys make it back to the inn as the bartender is already there. Mr. Asher. He sees you all have a bit of a wear and tear. He motions you over to sit down, and he just goes, all right, so how about you tell old Asher what happened to you tonight? And we'll stop right there.
Yeah.
Mark
So
just
that was an
gestures for a
emotional
very
roller
tall glass.
Could Mary just reply to him and say, "I died," and then just go straight to his room?
Nice.
Oh, at least it was painless. I chopped off his leg and made him scream for a while.
No, I assure you it was not, but
I thought we were
it's
saving all this for
some-
next week.
fair enough.
Bartender staring. What?
Well, that was a roller coaster.
Yes, it was. All right. So again, let's do our outro thing.
For a start, I would like to heavily clarify to chat that afterlife should not be revolving door.
That's true. That's very true. It's not something that I like doing. This specific time, Garrick had to be persuaded for it. So if you didn't get persuaded, that wouldn't happen. So unless the players at this point, kind of moving forward, have their own way of doing it, it ain't happening.
So what you're saying is that Eucharist saved Mary's life?
Yes. So
what you're saying is that, that whole bit where, Mary said that he would worship whatever deity ended up saving his life. Is that technically Eberron?
oh my god.
This is awesome, because if that happens, that means it's not the normal where a wizard has a kobold henchman. This is where a kobold has a wizard henchman.
Yes.
God damn it.
No, just for Eberron. Just for Eberron.
Well, let's go.
You gotta
through
worship
our-
Eberron now.
let's go through
Cool
our-
dragon lady.
just to make sure. Who wants to start?
Hi, I've been Fiora. I'm Fiora. I play Scuda, the Land Runner, who is praying to her demon godparent about what to do in this situation in the middle of a holy temple, probably causing the priest to have a shudder of, what was that?
Yes. Hetty?
Hey, I'm Hedy. I've been playing Mark today, and I swear mine is the only sane character in this group.
It was
Quite
gonna be Philip, but he's dead.
Poor Philip.
Oh yeah, I'm Kung, and I played Crispy Bacon today, and I just want to leave you with,
I told you this was a bad idea.
Props.
I'm Props. I've played Euchriz today, and Euchriz is very happy that his friend is not dead.
I'm Prince Dazzle, DM. I play all the NPCs. Then we have Razzle. They assist with the maps and the rules. Cinder assists with the technical side. Flawless does all the sound effects and music.
And we have you guys, the audience. So Zabin, Moop Shark, Kriz, and Ponychick, thank you guys for the hosts. Racer Fox and Trit Uber. I can't do Pokemon names. I'm sorry, man. I'm just gonna call you Trito. Trito and Racer Fox, welcome to the Army of Fiora. Thank you guys for the follows. And Final Sight, thank you for the bits. That's all I have, actually. It's kind of a short list today.
Yeah,
Not like Wednesday night where it takes me. It's not like Wednesday night where it took me 40 minutes. Where it took me 4 minutes just to read everything.
Yeah. Trying to think of what else we can go over, because I know next session is going to be a nice trial. We're going to see what happens there. See if anyone has anything fun there.
See who yells out objection first.
What? No.
See who yells out objection first.
I swear, if anyone starts doing
I'm gonna Phoenix right. Objection.
objection, I took his leg.
Hold it.
Hold it. I actually wanted to ask the players a question.
Go on.
Yes.
even though I'm heavily considering it, and this is again for people listening to also listen to, I am considering raising the party from 4 to 5 people.
Well, we're only at level 3 right now. Do you mean 3 to 4?
No, I meant
No, it's in
Number
of
of
players.
characters.
Players.
Oh, from 4 to 5?
I won't go
Yeah.
over that amount, but I'm highly considering it because I do know that there are specific things that you guys will be dealing with moving forward, and I'm unsure of if 4 is going to be enough. There's only so much that I can balance without, so I would like your guys' input on it.
I mean,
Go ahead.
I mean, I've worked with parties of 5 before. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with it.
Okay, Mary?
Absolutely. Feels like I just cheesed him out of his position as well, and I'm used to playing with much larger groups than this, so I'm more than fine with it.
Okay. Props?
Actually, 5 is my favorite player amount for Dungeons and Dragons, and so I am more than happy to have another player.
All right, VR.
That's up to you. Depends on what you think you can handle and what you think we can manage without talking over each other.
Okay. All right then. Give me a day or so. By Sunday, I'll have an answer if I want to go ahead and do the 5th person. If we do decide to do the 5th person, next up on deck is Final Sight 618.
Final Sight. It might be you next.
I'll know by Sunday.
Hype, hype, hype.
Cool.
All right.
I'm never going above 5.
6 is too many.
Just be warned with Final Sight. I think that means you're going to be running 2 Brits in the same campaign as well.
I mean, I can fake it, so I'm halfway there.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, my dear boy. Blah 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 blah. Anyways, that's all I really had to say. I think we can do it with 5, and I'm looking forward to seeing what we do. I'll have my answer by Sunday.
Yeah, for sure.
If there's nothing else, I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to our next session.
Yeah.
So unless anyone has anything
Sounds
else
good.
or any other questions or comments for me, then I have nothing left to say.
All right. How much XP do we get?
That is
The
one
eternal
thing.
question.
Oh, 1 second. Let me do
always
that.
a
You're
question.
quite the leg up on the competition.
I'm gonna raid some poor soul.
A leg up on the competition.
I mean, we do have a spare leg.
True.
So wait, does this mean are you guys going to be taking body parts from random bad guys from like Trevor and the Duke and going to make an amalgamation of a bad guy? Is that what's going to happen?
Oh my god.
No, we're just taking
No.
trophies.
Anyway,
I'll use my.
each of you is getting 1,100 experience.
Woo!
Whoa.
Nice.
Okay then.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's
that's not
confirm
a
what-
tough encounter.
Confirm 1,100.
Yes. Correct. And Scooter, you also got the 25 gold, the wand, the platinum card, and the wizard token.
Scale of 1 out of 10, how
Yes.
stinky do you think they are?
Yep, and that's all from me. And if I do end up doing the 5th person final sight, I'll have to get with you and get you to level 3.
Because this is the 3rd time we've raided him, and he hasn't been able to raid us back because I'm evil like that. Anyway, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Yay!
Good night.
Good night.
Yo, make that level 4.
Yep, level 4.
Oh, you guys level 4 now?
How are you?
We're level 4 now.
Oh no,
Woo!
you've raided
Get that
me, but you
ASI.
got into the wrong
Yep, I have
water
frickin',
today, Fiara.
That means we've leveled every session.
I
mean,
what
that's-
happens for the first couple levels.
That's how it goes until level 4. After level 4, the logarithmic scale that
To
you
be
level up.
fair,
The
It
water
changes.
is full of zest
Last
today.
session, you guys got like. You didn't get a lot.
Yeah.